What's going on, my people? Hope everyone is doing well on this 12th day of July. It's good to see everybody. Marissa, Molly Golightly, will be over here to join us in just a few minutes. Meanwhile, I am getting a crazy, crazy storm here, and I'm praying my electric does not go off, but it just might. So, hopefully, it doesn't. So we are going to be talking about McCray and most importantly, justice for Vaughn today. Can y'all hear me okay? Is there any wind noises or anything? Let me know in the comments, please. Um, yeah. Hello from Olive, Texas. Hello, hello. My family actually lives in Texas. Most of my family is from on my mom's side at least, is in Texas and New Mexico. So it's good to see you guys from Texas. Trying to get things set up here. Sorry. I literally just jumped over from Marissa's just a few moments ago. Yes, while you guys are coming in, if you will hit the like button, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Yes. Tucson, Arizona. I love Arizona. I've been many times. You guys will probably hear some thunder and some all of that. Renee, thank God I did get rest. I had to. Yesterday, like I had to keep turning my cameras off when I was over at Marissa's because I was literally going to sleep. Literally going to sleep. Um, so we did find a few new a little bit of information about Dre and her business. Um, and what is going on with that. I'm going to save that stuff for when Marissa gets here. Yeah, Amanda, I was so exhausted. So exhausted. We were up, Marissa and I, till like 7, 8 in the morning, just trying to go through these messages. Oh my God, my lights just flickered. Oh, please don't go out. Um, Marissa puts Justin to sleep. No, Marissa doesn't. It just Ooh. All right. Can y'all hear that thunder? If anybody wants to come up, you're welcome to come up. Oh, thank you, Nanook. Justin, just bring your smile. My 22-year-old son thinks you're the most beautiful thing since. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Hang in there. Yes. Hello, everybody. Um, is is Marissa shut hers down yet? I don't know if she shut hers down yet or not. Let me check. But I do have a bunch of stuff that we'll get to. Let's see. Bear with me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys.
You hit the nail on the head. She got it.
Okay. She's coming. I think so. All right. Yeah, the pearls, yes. The pearls started out, these are my long strand. I like my tighter strands when they're like up here. But the pearls started out more as a joke or whatever. I had said on a live one day, I was like, I'm going to clutch my pearls, and then the next day I kind of was keeping up with the story, and then I wore pearls. So that's how the pearls started. I spoke too soon. We have storms coming. Yeah, we have, like, it's a very fast moving storm, and it's moving in an odd direction, which that it doesn't normally move. It's like moving from north to south, which is kind of weird. Everything usually moves west to east. It feels, normally. All right, so we'll just go ahead and get started on here. Um, so if I'm correct on this, Dre and Vaughn and their accountant had it's 32 here today. Are you in Australia or something? Sorry. If I read the comments, I get off. Um, Dre, Vaughn, and an accountant had a business together. Now, recently, we have seen that the account. I see. Am I right on this? Because I see you. She's on my team. Make sure I'm saying this correctly. The accountant left the business. He pulled his he he's no longer in the business. He left, more or less. Is that correct? I see you. And then, okay, all right. And then it was just Vaughn and Dre. Is that correct? I see you. I want to make sure I have it right. But allegedly, Vaughn and Dre was separating. How far back are the beginning videos on this case? I mean, she's been on Facebook for probably 4 or 5 years. 4 or 5 years. Hold on, my phone is blowing up, guys. Okay, Marissa's coming right now. Sorry, accountant. Okay, I'm getting more information on that. Well, I'm going to show you what kind of business, and there appears that there has been a new business open, allegedly, but I have no idea what she was going to use it for or anything like that. But to me, it appeared that things were getting in order for um, things were getting in order for apparently, allegedly, a separation. Um, okay, that's not that one. Sorry, I'm not looking at the thing right now. I have to pull up some stuff here. Okay, guys, there is I'm going to share this in the chat. There is a petition on change.org for Vaughn. I'm going to copy this link. Mods, if you can, please share this throughout the broadcast. Oh, God, I hope it makes it smaller. Can you tell? I can't tell from this end of StreamYards. Oh, I think that link's too big, isn't it? Is that link too big? Marissa, is Marissa in here? I'll drop the link. Yes, filed 427. No, it posted. Thank you, Grits. Oh God, good. Because it looked, yes. If you can sign it and then share it, tweet it, Facebook it, all that. Hold on, I just got an alert. Hey.
I was just letting this lady tell us that we're coming over right now.
Okay. All right. Bye bye. Okay. All right. So here's the tea. So the accountant just he resigned from the company, from the entity on 5/18/2022, leaving just the two of them in control of the Bling company. So, did something happen? What the link is working? Okay. What is going on with, why did the accountant, leave the company right around the time all of this was happening and something happened to Dre? That's it to me. It there are no such thing as coincidences in anything like this. When something happens that's a major thing, as far as a company, the accountant says, "Hey, I'm out of here." It's left to Dre and Vaughn. Uh, Welcome, Michelle, to the crew. Thank you so much for joining. Um, why, what is happening with this? Because it just seems very fishy to me. The accountant pulls out. Hello,
Hello,
hello.
you let me on here. Hey.
You're on here. Oh, crap. Hold on.
Yeah, Molly's thing wasn't working. I don't know. Do I call her Molly or Marissa? What do I call her?
You can call her either.
Either one is great.
Perfect. I cannot find.
Do you have a Patreon as well?
I don't have a Patreon. No.
All right, but I could just join your subscription, right? You have a subscription thing that
I do have a subscription. Okay, there we are. Sorry, I couldn't find everything. Just left. I think I just got another member somewhere. Juju positive. Slay.
I think it's amazing what you guys are. I think you guys are like amazing. You're not sleeping. You're not. I mean, you're eating a little bit, but I think that it's so amazing what you're doing, because what she's proved to people is that she's not who she says she is, and it tricks people and it makes you question everybody. It's making me question, like, the love that I saw between the two of them. It just, I don't know. I don't know if you saw it in some of the videos. Maybe I've watched them for a long time, but they just look so in love and so, I don't know. And I just feel so, like, I just want him to wake up and just be like.
Thank you, Ashley, for joining. All right. You trying to stuff something in, Marissa?
Can you hear her here?
Ashley, welcome. Hey, Marissa. So I was talking about.
You can't hear her.
Can't hear you.
Now you can hear me.
There we go.
Oh my God. You know what? I got so excited about either the FBI or the cops or the DoorDash kid.
What happened about that?
Without a crystal ball sent me a message says, apparently Dre is complaining to the FBI about you.
Okay, cool. Get right on that. Okay, so I need to slow the chat.
Well, Marissa, I know you couldn't answer before. You don't think he's gonna wake up?
No, he's not gonna wake up.
So she had said in one of her videos that she was talking to somebody and somebody on that floor. Well, he's not at that same hospital. They didn't want to pull the plug, and then the doctors got some kind of court order to have this husband's, pulled. So I don't know if maybe they could do that. Did that make sense what I just said? Because I don't know if I just made sense just then. So I don't know if she said that they went against her and they were able to get a court order to pull her husband's life support. And I mean, because he's young,
really?
right? Yeah, that's what she said. She did it in one. It's on. I can find the video and send it to you if you want. Yeah. I mean,
if I can put my 2 cents in on the change.org petition you guys are putting out, I say change the number to 10,000.
I agree.
Or 100,000. You'll get it. You'll get it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They made a change.org petition, and they're collecting signatures for it. And I don't think the number's high enough. I think it should be at least 50,000. I will say, you guys, I find it amazing that all of us were all helpful to each other, and that means you guys included. You guys did all the work. You really, really did. And what we do is we put our face and our name on the line. And guess what? I know you think that, well, that's a good thing. But in a way, it's kind of not, because it's very, very risky. So that's why I put out that video. I put out 2 videos. And the one was very sincere, where I said, listen, I can't, I'm not going to be able to sleep until I say this. It doesn't make me feel good to go like this and beat her down when I know that she's mentally unfit. And I've said that on my lives a million times, because there's mental illness everywhere. And a lot of people are very uncomfortable with saying, you know what, I have a mental illness. I don't know what it is. I'm sure I have a mental illness. I've never been diagnosed. I was told by a therapist that I was with a year and a half. We had a major disagreement, and you know what she said? She goes, do you want to know what your problem is? I said, yeah. She said, you're nothing but a drama queen, and you're a bored housewife. Now, this is when Jake was like maybe 3.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, you're blunt. You're real blunt. You just say it how it is.
She should not have said that. But she should not have said that. But I don't know.
Oh, sorry. There's someone down here. Okay. Marissa, did you say there was a video or something?
Oh, yeah. Check this out. Holy crap. When I saw it, I was like, whoa. What? Can you present me?
Yes.
Get my 3 dots? You want another one? So we all know that.
Thank you, Touched by Designs. Thank you so much, honey.
Her empire over there. She works for paparazzi, and she has consultants that are underneath. Well, not only are her slave McCray, Zazabish, Gazanine, Sashay, Shante, okay? People leaving her slowly. Well,
you
guess
gotta
what?
say it,
Now
you gotta
the
say it slow.
exactly.
Sachet, Dre.
Sachet. Well, now this woman, Exposed, has put out new consultants stepping up and saying, check this out. When I saw it, I was like, what? Hold on.
As a new consultant, that is some shit I will not support.
Good. Good.
I would love to have this girl up here. So, honey, if you're watching, please.
What's her name? I'll find her. Does it show me?
I don't know.
I'll
It's
find her.
clipped from Exposed.
Hey, ICU, can you share the member link?
Yeah, I'll find her. Any way that I can do to help. I don't have a big following. I only have 14,000 followers. But if there's anything, I know I've worked 5 years to get that. I know, but I've worked my ass off to get that, and that's why the situation with her makes me so angry, because I am who I am, and I love to help people, and it makes. It's not about me. It's about Vaughn. I'm not saying that, but it makes me question everybody. And then I found you guys. And then I'm like, well, you know what? There are some true people out in the world, because you get being boozled by it. Just is. So if there's anything, I got a lot of hate. I even bought this damn bell today. Way to go.
This one's out of control. She's hilarious. Well, let me tell you something, Marissa. You are one of us.
I feel like I
have a feeling this girl's gonna be around for a while with us. She's
I bought this bell to wear evil away.
The evil bell.
Yes.
We can use all of that. So, Marissa, right before this happened to Dre, right? Right?
Me or the other Marissa?
Molly.
Okay.
Sorry. Right before this happened to Vaughn. I gotta find something.
Can I jump on here real quick?
Of course, yes.
I just want to say that her appointment is in a few minutes, and I talked to the paralegal. They actually called me back, and I have full confidence that they are going to be able to help her. But I did want to say thank you. I got some messages about the prayers for my healing, but I also got messages of hate of having my son on a live, which there was nothing I could do. I'm immobile. I wasn't going to push him away like Dre, or anything, but I love my boys. But I just wanted to say, let's hope that the meeting goes well and she can get some answers and things can get rolling today, because each day that passes by, it's unnecessary pain for his family and for Vaughn to be in. And I just want to say, don't come at me. I'm some rando mom who's lost a child, and I just wanted to be able to help.
Thank you, Aubrey. You want to know something? I'm going to give you a little message, and I want you to think about it. I want you to remember, the devil is working overtime right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Yeah.
Sometimes Satan wins.
Yeah.
Aubrey, send me your information to Facebook to Marissa Pashnik. I have some angel wings to send you in memory of the baby. So if you want, I mean, you don't have to give me your address. I promise I don't use knives. Well, I am just a little something just to, because that breaks my heart. So you're a strong mama, girl. Strong mama.
Well, I appreciate that. I am going to go put my crazy boys to bed, but I just wanted to say, everybody say a quick prayer. The meeting's about to start, and I hope everything goes well.
Yeah.
They're going to help her. I know they will.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel good.
All right, guys. I'll keep watching, but have a good night.
You too, honey. God bless you.
Take care.
And you guys can kick me off.
This is the thing. Like, Marissa, Justin, not for nothing. They're attacking this poor woman. They're attacking his family. And now a woman who's got gangrene and diabetic, who's taking care of 2 children and has her leg up. Now you're going to go after her because why? She brought her kid on?
Yeah, that's
She's
what they
the
do.
mother. She is the mother. Okay?
That's what they do.
She's the mother.
Do you know, to the point that they called the cops here to my house? I walk outside, there's 15 cops outside. Somebody called to say that my son was in the shed about to kill himself, and my husband and I had guns in the house. I walk outside to East Meadow. I'm like, well, hello, East Meadow, because you had the whole police. That's what people do. They hate. They hate. It's just it's disgusting. It's just
Hate is a disease in itself.
it's disgusting.
disease
And
itself.
all she's doing is trying to help somebody. Like, it's just.
So, Larissa, the accountant, the CPA, was on the business for Dre and Vaughn, allegedly. He resigned from the entity 5/18/22, leaving just Vaughn and Dre in control of the business. And then a few days later, this happens.
Wow.
Oh.
How about you repeat that? Repeat
Okay.
that.
So the CPA resigned from the entity, the business, the bling business, 5/18/22, leaving just the two of them in control of the business. And then just a few days later, this happens to Vaughn. Now, is it something? I don't know. But I'm just saying that it's very strange.
You're noting it. You're noting it. Right?
Yes. We're noting it in our minds. Welcome, Sarah.
Oh my. Anytime you want me to get off, please just kick me
No,
off.
no. Let me
You're
tell you
fine.
something. You are hilarious.
Welcome, Nan.
Thanks, girl. Appreciate it. You're pretty hilarious yourself, going upstairs to fuck yourself. I was like, this girl is my friend. I need her to come over for dinner after
Thank you,
that.
Nut. So, it's a major thing. Thank you, Teresa, for your super sticker. Thank you, honey. Repeat, please, missed it. Okay. So allegedly on 5/18/22, Dre and Vaughn and the accountant, they were all in a business together, allegedly. The accountant left the business May 18th of this year. And he left just Vaughn and Dre in control of the business. And then just literally a few days later, like 6 days later or something? 5 days, yes. 5 days before, or 5 days after the incident, something happens to Vaughn. That seems strange to me.
But here's my question. They're talking about paparazzi, but when you're in a network marketing, which is multi-level marketing, what I don't understand is it was either her or him that had to be the presenter that signed up. So I'm not questioning. I'm just don't.
No.
I've been with network I was actually with paparazzi.
No, this is the bling.
This is the
Yeah,
bling.
isn't that
No,
that's
not
paparazzi?
paparazzi.
No, she tried to do another thing.
That's different.
She's trying other.
Oh, this is when she
she's
kicked me
trying
out.
to.
She kicked me
She's
out.
trying to have a limited liability company so she can. She
Oh.
wants to be an entrepreneur. That's what it's looking like to me.
Oh, so and why isn't paparazzi kicking her out then? Because you're not allowed to sell jewelry. I got kicked out of paparazzi for that reason. So she shouldn't be with paparazzi if she's selling jewelry on the side anyway.
Well, that's what a lot of people have a problem with. And one woman contacted
That's some bullshit.
the president or the owner or the CEO yesterday, and they responded to her and said, please send me a video of her acting a certain way. And I happened to say it, and I'm sure that this woman followed up. I haven't heard anything.
Okay, I'm going to mute this, and I don't know if I need to mute it or not. We'll see if there's an echo.
This should be better.
Much better.
Oh, I did it! Hey!
Much better.
Awesome. I'm so sorry.
You actually sound much more crispy. Why is that there?
Were you
Why did-
recording me?
No, somebody sent me that email.
Because
I
I don't
don't
want
get
people
it.
knowing our secret,
Why did somebody send me
conversations
that?
of you know what. Mm-hmm.
Why did somebody send that? I don't understand.
Carly said it should be a video.
She's not-
Tara Gray says I've sent many videos. Shit. I don't have I can't highlight the comments because I'm not in control.
I can't comment either.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed.
Oh, am I crunchy?
If it's-
Okay, I don't get that.
She's so high up on the chain. She even has an island, McCray Island or something. It's called in pop.
Dre McCray Island.
They call Dre McCray.
Oh, that's lovely.
They were doing this big thing for her, and she had to sell like a certain amount of pieces. I mean, thousands and thousands and thousands, and she did it. And I think it's called. Came out with a piece for her and everything.
Tara says I've sent many videos of Dre acting less than Christian to paparazzi. They don't care because she's a top earner.
Yep, that's exactly it.
If you go to the site, it directs you to paparazzi. Okay, that's interesting. Thank you for every Kool-Aid.
She is one of the top. She's maybe the top earner, to be honest.
Okay, now hold on. I just got something else. I don't know. Let me know if there is a echo.
My cousin, she doesn't have Ativan, and the border is closed already. I can't go to Mexico. If I do go to Mexico, I have to go to San Luis, and I'm really nervous about going that way because I've never been there by myself. Like, I've been to Algodones, and I'm comfortable, but Mexico it's a little bit intimidating for me. And plus, I don't know how. I don't know. I haven't been there before, and I don't want to go by myself, so I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow. So my Kia has a medication called Zolpidem. I think something like that. So I'm gonna have to look. Does that sound familiar?
She just buy
Is there an echo?
No.
Okay.
She's buying drugs anywhere she can get them.
My
Could
cousin doesn't have Ativan, and the border is closed already. I can't go to Mexico. If I do go to Mexico, I have to go to San Luis, and I'm really nervous about going that way because I've never been there, like, by myself. Like, I've been to
Thank you,
Algodones,
Tracy.
and I'm comfortable, but Mexico it's a little bit intimidating for me.
See, this is the thing. Justin, do you remember the video of her and Vaughn where they're looking and she goes, Viva la Mexico, Viva la Mexico.
Yes.
And he's like, I want a United States flag. He's like, oh, she goes, oh, no, we don't. He denied the flag. So now, and I had said, go to Mexico. Go live in Mexico. If you think that life is going to be easier in Mexico and you're going to deny the American flag and you don't want your husband in the Marines anymore, even though you knew from the get-go when you met him that was his dream, right? That was his dream.
So that's
Now
Colombian.
she flipped the switch. She flipped the switch. Now it's Viva la Mexico. So the only thing that Mexico's good for, in her eyes, is for pills.
And limes. Don't forget those limes she loves so much. She can get her limes there.
Why can't she go to a doctor and get Ambien? I have Ambien.
Me too. Can I get them from a doctor?
The last time I got mad, I acted on it and made him have a seizure. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the one they want us to play.
Hold on. Guys, listen to this. I probably need to mute.
You could tell I just woke up. I just need to get shipping done today so I don't lose my sanity. Last night, I was so mad. And then I remembered what happened the last time that I got mad. I acted on it, and I made him have a seizure. Last night, I was so mad. And then I remembered what happened the last time that I got mad. I acted on it, and I made him have a seizure.
Did you hear that grunting in the background?
The grunting, that could be my stomach.
You could hear like a grunting in the background, like a or something. I don't know. It's weird.
You want to know something? The fact that she has recorded everything.
Oh my god.
Wow. It's hard to hear a lot of this stuff, and it just seems like every time I start a live, I sit here with this intention, and I'm sure you do too. We're going to try and be diplomatic. We're going to try and be unbiased, but by the end of every single live, I'm just furious. And you want to know something? I have to end it, and I call up Justin, and I'm crying my head off. I feel so bad for this guy. I feel so bad for Marvaughn. I can't. We don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? What if he's getting bed sores? What if I don't know.
So
There's
can you mix K with Xanax? Mixing Xanax with K can also cause Xanax to stop working. In low doses, all strains of K run into the risk of counteracting with effects of Xanax, preventing it from effectively managing symptoms. In higher doses, K has the opposite effect that could make the effects of Xanax too strong, potentially leading to side effects and overdose. Mixing K with Xanax or other brands of is not recommended.
Okay.
Yes, kratom has a high chance of interacting negatively with Xanax.
I just got a message with a video. This is something we haven't talked about at all. A young lady says, so I recently found a video of Congo, their pit Rottweiler mix. They had him since Cali. I'm attaching a video of what he looked like in 2019 and what he looked like in 2021. You'll be able to see major, and I mean major, hair loss on the dog. there's reasons she is no longer shows Congo like she used to. In the first video, Congo, the black dog, brown dog is Jacob, the dog they adopted in 2019. She's introducing Jacob. The second video is what Congo looked like in 2021. You'll see how bad he looks. It's a fast little clip of him. She does not feed the dogs dog food anymore. They're also eating vegetarian. I'll look for the list, she says later on.
And I think it's just that he's no longer the big dog.
And there's Vaughn.
Now,
Hold on, let me make yours big.
Jacob, come here. Come here, Jacob. Come here. Come here. So yeah, Australia.
And
That's
the
a big
next one,
difference. That's a big difference. I remember when she got that dog.
so the first one, look at him. This one is the
I
one.
think it's just that he's no longer the big dog. Now,
See? He's got hair. And he's nice and
Jacob, come here. Come here, Jacob. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, because he's in her newer video too.
and then the second one, you see him walking slowly.
Oh
Oh.
no.
I know. It's animal abuse.
No, Marissa, that's awful.
I know.
You could see it when her most recent videos when she's sitting on the couch in her little mobile home. You could see him in the back. They look like totally different dogs than what they used to look like. Totally different.
She only fed them vegetarians. Dogs have to have a very high protein. They have to have at least minimum of 25% protein and fats.
It does say, I mean, I'm sure you guys looked this up, but it does say that kratom is linked to seizures. I'm sure you know that already, though, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
Oh, you did, because I haven't heard anybody say that yet.
But she didn't like the people would tell that to her, and she would go off on them. She would go off and say, "No, it's not."
I'm just questioning, why doesn't the husband, no offense to you, dude, but why doesn't the husband have those children? Like, why doesn't he?
Oh, I have an update.
Oh, yeah.
You're talking about Abba?
Yeah, Uber. Yeah, him.
It's not Uber. He goes, Abba.
I know.
He goes, Abba. So I did talk to him. And
She's got a lot of negative
he said,
stuff to
you
say.
can totally, he said he's aware of the situation, like he said last time. He said, you can tell them that we spoke. And basically he informed me that he has been in contact with child services because they reached out to him. And he said that he's allowing CPS to look into the matter, and he's just waiting to see what's happening because he's in California, so he doesn't have much information. Yeah, but they did contact him. They contacted him.
She was talking bad. There's a video, I don't know if you saw it, but she was talking about how she's never gonna let Vaughn go because he's the best lover, and the things he does to her is just and how she doesn't know how she was with her ex because he was so bad in bed. I don't know if you saw that video. Yeah, I'm like, he's such a good lover. I don't know. I'm never letting that man go. The things he does, oh my gosh. And then she talks about how why would you do that on a video? Like, why, like, I mean, she did a lot of stupid shit on the video, but like, so I'm assuming that this man is going to tell you a lot more than he's told you once he finds all this information, that she's saying a lot of bad things about him.
She's like the scorned ex. She's like the scorned current wife. She's like the, you know what? Listen, not for nothing. I'm just gonna say it. Treya, Andrea, blah blah. There is not going to be a line of men. They're not going to be getting in line to date you after this. This here, any guy that gets involved with you, You better hope. Well, the only reason they would get involved with you is if you're making and pulling in millions and you're going to take care of them. So just know that. But when a guy knows that two guys wanted to run from the relationship, men are not, well, men are simple, but they're not stupid. They're going to be like, all right, it only takes a matter of 5 months. 5 months for the true you in a relationship. Any new real relationship, once you hit the 5th month mark, your crazy will come out. You say that your crazy came out when you got married. That's when you felt safe. Well, you, as quickly as it starts is as quickly as it can end, and it's sad. And you want to know something? This is going to follow you. All of this stuff is going to follow you, and none of us are going to delete.
Welcome, Shelby.
Hello, Moto.
So I want to share this trigger warning for those who hasn't saw this yet.
Go! Vaughn, get ready to go. That's cool, but you cussing and yelling at me is not cool. Can you please shut up? Stop talking to me. That's what's driving me crazy. Because what? So. Because I'm trying to work on a solution for whatever's going on. Shit with your damn self. Yes, I am, Vaughn. You don't give a fuck about me. You never did. I don't. All you do is use me for your own goddamn thing. I use you? Fuck, bro. Where is this even coming from? Where? How do I use you? Oh my goodness, bro. How do I use you, Vaughn? Every fucking fuck this. Fuck this. What? How do I use you, Vaughn? How do I use you? Don't ask me shit, because you ain't gonna even want to know the fucking answer. Of course I do. No, you don't. What do you mean? I don't want to listen. You just want to hear yourself. Vaughn, in what way? I'm here asking you questions. You just want to fucking hear yourself. How do I want to hear myself when I'm asking you questions? I literally want to know what I do to use you. For real. I use you and I've never cared about you? Where's this even coming from? Vaughn, where are you getting this? Please, I want you to talk. It's crazy how I'm asking you questions, Marvon. I'm asking you why you feel this way. What? Why do you think that? And you literally just keep saying, I want to hear myself. If I was talking, that would be different. This is crazy, Vaughn. Go! Vaughn, get ready to go. That's cool, but you cussing and yelling at me is not cool. Can you please shut up? Stop talking to me. That's what's driving me crazy. Because what? So. Because I'm trying to work on a solution for whatever's going on. Shit with your damn self. Yes, I am, Vaughn. You don't give a fuck about me. You never did. I don't. All you do is use me for your own goddamn thing. I use you? Fuck, bro. Where is this even coming from? Where? How do I use you? Oh my goodness, bro. How do I use you, Vaughn? Every fucking fuck this. Fuck this. What? How do I use you, Vaughn? How do I use you? Don't ask me shit, because you ain't gonna even want to know the fucking answer. Of course I do. No, you don't. What do you mean? I don't want to listen. You just want to hear yourself. Vaughn, in what way? I'm here asking you questions. You just want to fucking hear yourself. How do I want to hear myself when I'm asking you questions? I literally want to know what I do to use you. For real. I use you and I've never cared about you? Where's this even coming from? Vaughn, where are you getting this? Please, I want you to talk. It's crazy how I'm asking you questions, Marvon. I'm asking you why you feel this way. What? Why do you think that? And you literally just keep saying, I want to hear myself. If I was talking, that would be different. This is crazy, Vaughn.
You want to know something? I want to know what's going on. She's got a lot of, so she doesn't clean up after herself. It doesn't look like she keeps you know, like what is the baby bassinet filled with garbage? What is that? I'm impressed that she
When he
made the
was getting
bed.
ready to go and getting his stuff together, that's when he was still yelling. And then he's like, shut up, just shut up, and all this kinds of crap. I video recorded it so that maybe later in a therapy session, when he's trying to act like he's not popping off and he's not this and that, which, you know, he makes it seem like he's just this calm person or whatever, that I'm the only one that provokes him, then I have this, because I think it's important.
You are
for
the one
someone
that
to
provokes
see
him.
so that they can like put some sense into him or something. Because the only times I've ever seen him like this was after the organ massage, like this right here. And now, thankfully, he left. But after us scavenging for the keys, we couldn't find my car keys. And so after him looking for it, he's like, I can't find your keys. Like, where are they? And I'm like, I told him, no, I'm not saying that. And then going on and on and on. Like, this dude went from like, I've sacrificed so much so you can have the life you want. And I'm thinking like, what? And I said, please be specific. Like, and whenever I cut him off, it's not because I'm trying to cut him off. It's because literally, like, if you're going to accuse me or you're going to say something so heinous, like, please have something to back it up. Like saying that, oh, I never, you know, I'm using him, I think is so crazy. And then him, I don't even know where to go. Like, all of this argument honestly is a blur to me, and I can't even go in order. I did record it again, which he literally looks like a fool again, and like so freaking vicious for no reason, like losing his crap. And he was like, you know, I gave up my career for this. And I'm like, what is this? He was like, being married. And I'm thinking like, wow, you know, first of all, like, big F you, you know, even though I didn't say this to him, but big F you for basically making me feel like he regrets getting married. And as if we didn't have sacrifice. The first year of our marriage, I had to maintain some serious self-control because he wasn't used to being married. And I understand him, single Marine and jumping in the family. And, you know, I get it. I get his part. I do. But as if that was easy for me, that requires a whole lot of patience on my part, and then being judged by people because obviously, you know, I got disfellowshipped as a witness because I got married. So it's just like it, or because I had sex before marriage, but like there was a lot of stuff that happened on my part too. So why make it seem like he regrets? He was like, you don't even understand how done I am with this, Drea. And I told him, like, yes, I do. He was like, no, you don't. I'm like, yes, I do. Because I really feel like he wants a divorce, like, for real, for real. I seriously feel that way. The whole time, like, he's not even being reasonable. And I told him, like, because whenever I forced him to be specific, then he was saying, like, you don't even say hi to me, you don't even talk to me, you know, whenever I ask you stuff, you just act like you're too good for it or you're too perfect. I was like, okay, please be specific. And then he's yelling for like 3 minutes straight that I keep interrupting him. All I want to do is talk, talk, talk. It would be beneficial if I just close my lips. I don't want to hear, all I want to do is hear my voice. But literally, like, if you're going to say something, I need you to be specific, for real.
It's another Amber
He's
Heard
like,
right
I
there.
don't have anywhere to go. And I'm like, Vaughn, I told you you could come here. Like, I don't understand, like, this back and forth and putting on this whole scene, like, really scared me. You scared the kids. I was trying to tell you, like, you could stay here. It doesn't have to be like this, et cetera, et cetera. And he was like, you don't want me here, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to sleep in the shed. I found a spot in the shed and I'm going to organize it and I'm going to be there. And I'm just like, what the fluff? Like, how creepy is that? That my husband puts on these whole irrational arguments and screaming matches, and then wants to sleep outside in the freaking den. Like, he literally has lost his mind. Like, this is the type of stuff like I'm talking about. This is scary AF, dude. So then anyways, I told him, like, dude, no, you cannot be here. Like, at this point, we are so scared, and this was so extreme for us. Like, I don't want you in the shed. I don't even want you in the house. Like, you have to go. Like, this cannot continue at all. He was like, I don't know where to go. I don't have anywhere to go. I'm just like, oh my God. Like, so anyways, he had messaged me prior as to why my car was in the driveway, which what he meant was because whenever I went live for a training in the consultant group, I was talking about the situation. And so I needed help with keeping Raza quiet. So, our very long driveway, I backed up the car to like the very entrance of our driveway, so that number one, I can have my lights on and it's going to light up our driveway. And that way the kids can be outside with Congo and Jacob so that they're protected. I didn't let them go past a certain line, and then I didn't want cars to pull up into our driveway, so I put it right there.
Look how
but
handsome.
It was still there. Like, after my training group, I didn't remove it or like bring it back in. So then after I'm talking to him, like, and I told him, because he
She literally, as she says with her own words, trapped him into the marriage. And then she keeps saying, explain, Vaughn, explain, Vaughn, explain. And when he explains, he's not validated whatsoever. None. He's given no validation whatsoever. I keep thinking him alive is the last middle finger to Vaughn, saying, see, I control your life. I bet she whispers, I told you, Vaughn, in his ear. Wow.
It's another Amber Heard right there.
I think it's worse than Amber Heard.
No, I mean by like just recording people without them even knowing.
Oh, absolutely.
Make themselves look better. He was so unhappy. It makes me so
Marissa.
So sad.
It's the same beast, It's
they look so happy though. Now I'm looking back, they weren't, but they looked at each other with like that love. I mean, if I've watched them for a long time, and they did like these shows where Pam and Pearl and Earl, and they just they look so like the love. I guess not. I guess I was fooled, but they just look so in like love and the touching of each other. I just, it's like a love that like people wish that they had, but it was all fake. It was all like.
Now, I think at one time they were happy, but some people on the internet, they become obsessed. And you want to know something? It doesn't even have to be a social media person. Just people in general. They do it on Facebook. The only time they post a picture is if they're at a fancy restaurant. Look at and they'll say things like these trigger things, like they'll tag their own husband and say, I'm so grateful to have you. I love you as the father of my child, blah, blah, blah. And you sit back. Now, I'm related to someone that was doing that often. And she would say often, she'd say, I love my life. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Anyone that keeps saying I'm living my best life or I love my life is trying to convince themselves.
Right. You're right.
I personally, when I show my love to my husband, it's usually if it's a personal text, it's a letter, it's a card, it's I'll come up when he doesn't. This is one of the. He said, "This is how I fell in love with you." I said, "What?" He goes, "When we were dating, we were at your cousin's house, and I was washing out something at the." We were dating. We were really into each other. He goes, "But when I knew that I was like, I need to marry this girl," he was cleaning up after a lovely dinner that we had, and I came up behind him and put my arms around And he loved that. Now, fast forward, my kid is like 7 years old in Las Vegas. I'm washing the dishes, right? And my kid is like 6 years old, 8 years old, I don't know. Comes, puts his arms around me, and I go, oh crap, what do you want now? He goes, I just wanted to say thank you for always taking such good care of me. And I went, take my money. You know?
My son, the calmer twin, he does that stuff all the time. Like he says,
Is this sweetie?
yeah, he just says, thank you, Poppy, for getting us this. I really appreciate it. You're the best. You know, the other one, he's like, duh, you better give it to me.
How old are they?
9.
His twins are adorable. And sometimes they'll come through and they'll come in with their little lightsabers and what you call them, be like, Dad, and then run out and leave them alone again. Dad, we just want to let you know we're still in the house.
So I was in the shower a couple days ago, and I get out of the bathroom and I open the door, and there is tape all across the doors. They jailed me in. I'm like, oh my God, kids.
You want to know something? The personality on those boys, God bless them. And you want to know something that's awesome, because they got the cat, who's hilarious. They got the pug, and then they have each other.
Yeah, that's great that they have.
That's awesome. To entertain each other.
Wait till he gets 16, like my kid. He doesn't even want to talk. Well, I have 3 boys. But my oldest, he's like, what? I said, what do you want to eat? What? I'm like, dude, all I did was just ask you what you wanted to eat. Yeah. Well, you didn't ask me. I'm like, bro, like, hey.
Yeah. It's like, what's the attitude for?
Yeah, what's your attitude for? And then I got to a fight with him, and he's like, I've respected you 16 years of my life. I don't have to. And I was like, dude, I still respect Graham, and I'm 43. Shoot.
That's right.
I would have said, you know what I would have said to him? What my mother. Oh,
holy shit.
Wow.
That's the biggest super chat I've ever gotten in my entire life. Thank you.
Thank you, Yvette.
Oh,
I don't know what to say. You want my number and my address?
My social security.
I was thinking the same thing. I watched Up until she broke her foot. Vaughn was so sweet. They looked so in love. When I saw them recently, oh my, so different. Vaughn said, and so frail. Blessings for Vaughn. Yvette, thank you. I don't know what I can do to say thank you enough, really.
That was very generous. That is very generous. And I want to say, I'm going to make a note of it. I love the fact that all these new people that are joining us on this, a lot of them are Latino women.
Yes.
We never really had that. Like, there's only in our community, it's me and Shorty from Jersey. We're the only Puerto Ricans.
Right.
And now we got the Dominicans, the Cubans, the Mexicans. We're getting them all. We're like, oh, so just know, for all y'all ladies, I love tamales. So if you're making some tamales, hit me up. I'll be on the next plane out.
You don't live far from me, I don't think. I don't know how far you are.
I'm in Hershey.
And I'm in New York, Long Island, like maybe 40 minutes from the city.
Yeah, you're about 3.5 hours away.
Oh, it is that far. I mean, that's not too bad, but
3.5, 4. Which traffic?
I'll bring you some pork and some rice and condoles. I'll bring you some food.
I can make the gandules.
Oh, there you go.
No, I want the tamales. Thank you, Salinas. Salinas, for being.
Sure, I don't want your food. I want those tamales.
Yeah, I can make the Puerto Rican food. I've done tamales twice. They came out great.
Yeah, I'm gonna try those.
So,
and she did change when her foot. That's how I felt.
What happened with her foot? How'd she break her foot?
She broke, I think she was doing something in the kitchen, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% because I thought she broke it twice. I think she was doing something in the kitchen and she broke her foot. And I think she didn't want to go to a doctor, but she did. And then she was scooting around on the scooter. And that's when she started to talk about how, and I could be wrong, 100% because it seems like it was like so many years ago. She started the medication, but that's when she was like, well, my foot can heal on its own and I don't need to have this and surgery and all that stuff. And then that's when she went that route. I'm not 100%, but I'm 90%. I think her name was Yvette, who just popped up there. If she's watched her from then, I think she broke her foot in her kitchen dancing or cooking or because she used to dance. She used to have fun. They used to dance in the kitchen.
Thank you, Selena.
It was like fun. It was like fun. And then she just.
Thank you, Ellie.
Like changed and.
Yvette. Thank you.
And then if you didn't like agree with what she was saying, you just were like a nobody. You were like a nobody to
Moonlight.
her.
Look what Moonlight said. She slipped on a mango peel.
She might have sucking on those damn mangoes.
That would be like me slipping on a corn husk. How poetic would that be?
Oh my God.
I think she was there. I'm not 100%. I don't know. I've been following her, and then I was in her group and in her supporters group, and I just didn't like how she was different. And I offered her because I bought Dr. Sebi's books. Like she bamboozled me. Like I believed everything. I bought the seeds. I bought the moss. I bought Dr. Sebi books. I did it all. I got they're red onions, not purple. But that's not the point. So I did everything, and then I didn't want to do it because it just didn't look healthy for me and my family. Not just me. I cook for my kids too. Yeah. And I offered to send her the books, and she was like, "I'm very nicely gonna decline." Like I was like a piece of shit or something. Like all I offered was to send her books. I'm going to nicely decline and tell you no, okay? I was like, whoa. And then the next day I left the group, and then I tried to go back when all this happened with Vaughn, and I'm blocked, so I couldn't get back in. So I paid her $10. That she does say she gets paid. She said it in a video. She gets paid $7 per person, and she's got about 150 people in that group. So she gets 7 times whatever the number was. I did the math. It's a decent amount. If you need the video, I'll find it for you. But she said she gets $7 per person, and I think she said there was 150 people, or maybe 1,250.
Wow! Look at this. Thank you, Miss Charger. Thank you, Kelly.
Oh my goodness.
Moonlight. All right. That's why I stopped. Shirley says that's why I stopped watching her. Because she didn't like what her supporters said. We'll cut them off. And that was very rude. Yes, we have been hearing this over and over. And you can't tell that girl shit. And even the doctors, even if you're a trained medical physician, she don't want to hear what you got to say. Mm-hmm. She was having her Friday night cooking show.
She was having her Friday night cooking show, and she was dancing. Yeah. She peeled over the counter and said, "I think I broke my ankle."
That's exactly what it was. I thought she was dancing. I thought she broke it twice though. But
so this is a Dr. Sebi.
A self-proclaimed healer who tried to get Michael Jackson off painkillers is back in the news. His chosen name was Dr. Sebi, but his real name was Alfredo Bowman, and he was not a doctor. The man who was working on his documentary, Nipsey Hussle, was murdered recently, and his death as well as Sebi's have been taken by some as proof that shadowy forces are conspiring to suppress the truth about Sebi's remedies. Should we take Sebi's body of work seriously? Who was Dr. Sebi? Born in Honduras in 1933, Sebi immigrated to the United States where it is said he was unsuccessfully treated for his asthma, diabetes, obesity, and impotency. An herbalist in Mexico allegedly managed to heal Sebi, which led him to create his own herbal mixtures which he sold under the name Dr. Sebi's Cell Food. He was sued in 1987 for practicing medicine without a license, but was acquitted when the state could not prove he had given medical diagnoses. He was then successfully sued by the state of New York for consumer fraud, and Sebi had to pay $900 and refrain from making disease-specific claims. He was later accused in Honduras of money laundering and imprisoned until his death in 2016 from pneumonia.
Thank you, Michelle. Can you send me a link? Want to talk about Kay? I know a lot about it. His brain injury. I think I know what's wrong with his mental condition. I've never gone live, so I may have problems. Okay. I will certainly send you a link. All you have to do is just click on this link, copy it in your browser, and exit completely out of YouTube because YouTube will echo. So you're just going to completely exit out of YouTube once you click this link.
Do you need me to leave?
No, you're fine.
Oh, thanks. I like being here with you guys.
Like having you here.
Oh, thanks. If there's anything that I can do, I mean, I don't know what I can do, but if there's anything, anything. Yeah, I bought his book. All his stuff is on Amazon. That's where I bought everything from Amazon. I bought his books. I bought everything. And then I said, this isn't healthy for my kids to eat every day.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I just feel bad for those children. Like, where are they going to go? Like, what are they going to...
Well, this is the thing that Dre could probably even worry about, even the claims she has made regarding what she could heal. You know, she did these claims of, hey, you know, what do you got, boo? You know, I can heal. You got herpes, I'll cure herpes. You got AIDS, I'll cure AIDS. You got syphilis,
I can get you pregnant if you want to have a baby. That was...
Yes. And, you know, we should never promise anyone anything in health. Doctors can't promise it, so neither should anybody else. That's a very dangerous thing, and a lot of people do these. Okay, here's Michelle. Hey, Michelle.
How are you?
Thank you for joining.
Thanks. So, I've never done this before, but I know a lot about a lot of the stuff that you're talking about.
Sure.
So, the K that y'all are talking about, I hate to say this like live, and I shouldn't post my business out there and stuff, but my son is addicted to heroin, right? And I had to like put him out of my life probably about 4 or 5 years ago because it got really, really bad. But my husband is retired military, so I know a lot of what y'all are talking about, right? I'm gonna get to the K first, and so he's addicted to heroin, and so he came up here and he lied to me, and I picked him up. I'm from New Orleans. I live in Georgia. I also live kind of close to Letitia. I can't see chat. Do I click up? I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know what I did. So I can't see if people are commenting. But so my son and his girlfriend, they lied to me, and I picked them up in New Orleans, and I drove them up here, and they got really dope sick. And so the K is kind of like heroin. And so I've been listening to y'all saying that she got addicted to the pain meds. And so if she couldn't take pain meds and you take enough K, it's basically like taking heroin. Because my son was, if you're addicted to heroin and you come off of it, it makes you dope sick. It makes you very, very ill. Sure. And so you throw up and stuff. So if you take enough of that cranium or whatever, it makes you feel like you're on heroin. So if she took a lot of that, and you guys keep saying that she was always, because I've been watching the videos. I picked y'all up on that crazy V girl, whatever, when and then I'm talking about Molly. And so anyway, so the kratom, if you take enough of it, it will make you feel like you're on heroin. Now, y'all were talking about the Xanax also. So I go to a lot of music fest, and my son was house sitting for me, and that's when he was taking. I don't know if he was doing heroin at the time because he was early in his addiction, but they told me that he was taking Lortab, but he overdosed in my house. And they tried to lie to me, but I lived under my landlord at the time. I was running in the Garden District in New Orleans. But anyway, he took Xanax and he took Lortab at the same time.
Thank you,
And
Cassie.
so you can overdose. And so I'm assuming, like you were talking about, the Xanax, her taking it, and the K. The K is pretty much the same thing as heroin or pain pills if you take enough of it. I do know that for a fact.
Mhm.
So I heard you guys mentioning that. I don't know what my input is on that, or what do you think?
Sure. No, I mean, it's the K has very similar chemical makeup as heroin. That is
No, I mean I know it does because, like I said,
Yeah.
my son was sick, and so that's what they do. They sell it in the head shops for people that can't do heroin, that are like have to take a drug test or something, and for probation. Those people take that. Like, I know that heroin users take it when they can't afford, or people addicted to Lortab, when they can't get the drugs, they go to the head shops to take that. Because
Mhm.
my son was doing that when he was on pain pills and on
How's
heroin.
your son today, Michelle?
He's in New Orleans. I mean, I kind of know where to find him, but he's still not well. We've spent almost 100,000 trying to keep him sober, and attorneys and all that. I've just accepted the fact I lost a child of natural causes, February 11th of '04, and so I've just accepted the fact that I'm gonna bury another child. I mean, it is what it is.
Michelle, God bless
I
you.
mean, it is what it is. You know.
Yeah, but it's
I mean, it's
still
hard, but I've accepted it. His best his best friend actually overdosed and died on the birthday of my son that passed away. So I'll never forget November 17th. But anyway, I want to change that subject.
sure.
Back to the brain injury. Everybody keeps saying, "Is he going to wake up?" No, he's not.
Yeah.
One of my best friends, because I'm from New Orleans, one of my best friend's husbands, geez, this is maybe 9, 10 years ago. Um, it was the day after Mardi Gras, and he was like the manager of a alarm system company. And Scott had a heart attack going to check the alarm. No, I'm sorry, it was Progressive. It was an insurance company, and the alarm system went off. And he got up in the middle of the night to go check the alarm system, and he had a heart attack. So his heart stopped, like Vaughn's heart stopped, right? And he had a heart attack, and he wasn't a person. The ambulance didn't get to him for 12 minutes, and I think he said that Vaughn was without oxygen for 12 minutes. Well, Scott was without oxygen, or 20. So Scott was without oxygen for 12 minutes, right? And he flatlined, I think, 3 or 4 times on the way to the hospital. Well, my girlfriend had, I think, 3 different people that looked at his brain scan and said that, he was gone. Well, he was gone, and you kept saying that Vaughn would like flick his eyes and things like that. Well, Scott did the same thing, and
Right.
Vic,
It's just a natural. It's just
right, and Vic didn't want to let go. I mean, Scott was on life support for like 10 days, and then I had a friend that was like the head neurologist at another hospital, and I was filming with my phone. I'm like, is he really brain dead? Like, can you look at this? And he was just like, Michelle, he's gone. And so after 10 days, Vicky finally took him off life support. So he's not going to come back. I mean, if it was 20 minutes with a new oxygen, no. I don't, is he like on life support? I mean, I'm assuming that he is.
Yes.
Yes, no?
From allegedly he is. Yes.
Okay, I'm thinking that as soon as they turn the machines off, that he's just going to go, because I think it took Scott maybe 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
No.
You're muted, Marissa.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Marissa's muted. Hold on.
And I was present when my father was taken off life support. All of us were there. And what the nurse said was, once we take this off, it's up to him. He could get It could take up to several minutes. It could be what happened with my father is he did one big gasp of air and then just immediately flatlined.
Right.
So my father was gone. He was gone.
When you say life support, meaning what? Like, what did they?
Well, my father was he was dying of
ventilator.
cirrhosis of the liver. So we
my
wanted
dad
to
had
wait
that
for everybody to fly in from Puerto Rico, all of his sisters and the family, and then all of us kids and the ex-wife, we all stood around, and he did that one gasp, and that was it.
Yeah, Scott was diabetic, so there were so many machines in ICU, but I'm thinking that Vaughn's just on life support right now.
Like a ventilator? Like,
Yes, a ventilator.
Oh, just that's okay. Yeah, because she kept saying he's not on it, but I heard the machines in the background.
It looked like it from the videos I was seeing.
Yeah.
I mean, the video of her saying, "Here, let me take a selfie of me," and she's standing right in
What
front
a
of
fucking
him.
idiot.
Stand
I
like
know.
Yeah.
You can tell, that their hoses and stuff are right there for the life support.
Yeah, I think maybe they just did a quick trach and then it's just there. It's not like in his mouth. It just looks like it's here. But also for the VA, and I'm not 100% positive on this, but my husband is retired military, right? And everybody keeps saying to try to get an attorney through the VA. That's JAG. They're not going to be able to do anything for him. I mean, he's not in the military anymore. He's retired, medically retired, medically separated is what they call it, but he's medically separated from the Marine Corps. So, I mean, they're not going to be able to help him. There's not attorneys that can go help him. I mean, I would think, and I could be wrong, but I think JAG will only help you if you're in trouble with the military. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think JAG only helps you if it's like a military matter.
Why did he leave the military? I don't know.
He got hurt. His knee, I believe.
Yeah, he did get hurt. But it wasn't an injury where he actually had to leave. He could have stayed with that injury, from what I understand. Thank you, Tubu, and oh my God, Christine.
Wow.
Thank you. A lot of videos from 2019. Do you think Vaughn just resigned that he had stay with her? I was just wondering what was like from 2019 to current. I hope it wasn't worse for him. I pray.
I think it did get worse for him.
Thank you so much.
I do think it got worse.
I do think it. I think from probably I think it was probably about the last 2 years, hasn't it?
I was crunching my hair. Sorry.
About the last 2 years, Marissa, wouldn't you say?
I don't know these people, but from what I understand, things started getting really bad around 2019.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Right? Yeah.
Marissa P, is that what you?
Yeah,
I
thought that my opinion was what I'm seeing is that they were so in love and then they were having outs. But then what I've seen recently, like in the video of him saying that he just doesn't have enough time and he just wants more time, when she's sucking on that quinoa, or she's licking the bowl, talking about guitar playing and piano, I think that he was just dealing with it. He was just going to put up with it because he had no other option. That's what it seemed like, because he was sitting there talking about how he didn't feel overwhelmed and he wants more hours in the day and he wants to play the guitar or the piano, and she's licking the bowl.
She's classic borderline personality disorder. And if you're in front of a computer and you can just pull up, there's 10 traits of borderline personality disorder. And if you look them up, she's every single trait. If you look at her videos.
Borderline personality disorder, people don't have that.
BPD, there's 10.
Very nervous.
And Munchausen, my friend Melissa,
she's
on here.
Well, borderline personality disorder has a lot of the it kind of, I believe the Munchausen, but if you look up BPD, she's just classic trait, because she says I'm PTSD and I'm bipolar. Well, a lot of people get diagnosed with PTSD and bipolar, and they're really borderline personality disorder. One of my friend's ex-wives was BPD, and there's 10 traits of BPD, and a lot of people get misdiagnosed with PTSD and borderline personality disorder. And all the traits that she displays, the control, the poor me, the recording him, everything, like that is exact. And so she needs to be like in a loony bin for a minute, and she needs to see a therapist, and she needs to be on some serious meds and not her little tea stuff.
You're right.
She wouldn't even let him pick out mangoes. She wouldn't let him. Anytime he picked out a mango in the store, nope, that woman's not good enough. That I started to pick up on stuff like that, but I was just like, maybe she likes her mango special. I don't know. But she wouldn't
felt
even
like
let him.
nothing was good enough.
Right.
When Vaughn.
Well, that's exactly what it is. You can't. Nothing's good enough. Isolating him from his friends and family. It just classic traits.
And that daughter jumping, like she was over here like this, and she's cooking, and she just kept jumping, and
Thank you, Miss Rebecca. What is it? It's like 6 doctors, isn't it, Marissa?
I
allegedly
heard
have
7.
said 7,
I
6
could
or
be
7
wrong,
doctors.
and if I'm wrong, I apologize.
I heard 7 too.
Yeah,
Right.
7. Yeah. Hey, when I went into the emergency room, I talked to 3 separate neurologists. So now I'm up to 5 different neurologists. So, yeah, I think that all they have to do is kind of look at the MRI or a CAT scan, and that only takes a few minutes.
No, he's gone. She's and the thing about it is the hospital can't pull the plug. I mean, he's just going to be in that state. I mean, the only thing they can do, I think, is because he's got VA insurance. I mean, he's got insurance through the VA because he was medically released or medically separated. The only thing they're going to do is be like, okay, your insurance is run out for the hospital, and they're just going to keep him in a long-term facility, like a long care. I mean, he's going to be like this until she agrees that he can't be. Now, one other thing, and I'm going to click off, but one other thing, and I was trying to message you this the other day, Molly. I don't know if you saw it, but you know the video that she posted where she made that big deal and said, oh, he can't, the father and the mother can't see him. Right. If you watch at the very end of that video, the doctors kind of called her out and they said, no, anybody can visit him. Did anybody watch the end of that video?
I did catch that.
So why is the mother having problems seeing him?
Because she moved him.
But
she moved him to maybe a hospital that doesn't have that policy.
Okay, I thought that was maybe a state law or something.
Oh,
There's got to be someone in here that works for a hospital. How many got in here right now? 2,000?
I don't know, but do you remember the end of the video? And they're like, I'm sorry, lady, anybody can visit.
And then she said,
the way that she said it is so dismissive, as if his family was nothing. Security needs to be called. That's what she did it. She did it in a total diva-like way, like she was his thing.
I can't.
All dressed up, like
I
she was.
say what she is,
She's
but I can't.
mirroring Lady Gaga.
Played music.
The weirdest
she played a song. She played a song and she started singing.
I wanted to like.
Girl, I want to take my hoops off and do things to her I haven't done since I'm 15 years old.
I'm about to be 49, but I'm from New Orleans. She said she has the hood in her. Oh, no.
That's a good word for it. Melodramatic.
Melodramatic, yeah. Yeah, the way that she tries to act tough is hilarious, especially it's just like, yeah, I'm not scared of you. You're also behind the camera.
Right.
Is she a confrontational person? That's what I wanted.
Several times, son. For you.
Yeah. So anyway,
thank you so much, and I hope things get better with your son.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna jump off here. I just wanted to tell you about. I think she's BPD, and I think that I think that he tried to unalive himself, but I think she made him so miserable that there was no out.
Right.
But anyway,
yeah, I mean, we have to be very careful, and we can't we could you can say in my opinion or something like that, but we
My
can't
opinion is, I
diagnose.
apologize.
Yeah, we can't diagnose anybody because we're not doctors. We have no credentials, so I just have to be very careful with that. You know what I mean? So,
Okay, thank you so much.
thank you, Michelle, for coming up. I appreciate your input.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you,
Enjoy
hon.
your day.
Bye,
Thank you.
Michelle.
Carrie
Sorry,
says Drake can fight her way out of a wet paper bag.
she couldn't.
But yeah, I mean, like, you know, we're not doctors, and she, and even even if there is a doctor in here, they can't diagnose someone unless they are seen in the doctor's office. Um, I mean, like I can have an opinion that she could be Munchausen by proxy, but that's all it is an opinion. It is not to diagnose her or anything. It is just an opinion of some of her behaviors that I am not qualified to diagnose or treat or anything like that. So you just have to be careful like that. And
That doctor that did come on before you, he's been around for a little bit. His wife owns Makeup Maniacs, and they're pretty a kick-ass couple. And I see that the wife, I think her name is Amina, she's been like in those groups, like making sure that, everybody's saying the right thing, and they can't say this and they can't say that. And yeah, they've been following it. I like him. I know this is the first time you only met him, but I'm not that I know them. I don't know anybody, but he's always, does lives and talks about don't do drugs and whatever he was saying before. He's real deal. Like, I know a lot of people were questioning if he was a doctor, but he's definitely a legit doctor.
Thank you, Danielle. Will the FDA and DEA be involved now that she's trying to sell herbs through her own LLC, My Mother's Garden? That is a very good question, Danielle. Some of the claims that she has actually made about saying, yes, I can cure this and this and this, that could potentially get her in some trouble. Because we can't say that even a doctor in a doctor's office can't say 100% that anything will work. There's studies that says 80%, in a trial, this will work for, but even they can't state that 100% for anything. And she's saying, what do you got, I'll cure it, and which is totally irresponsible.
Yeah.
So that's a very good question. The thing about the herbs and stuff is there is not any it is not regulated by the FDA, but the claims can be the problem. Not so much the herbs, but the claims, in my opinion. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. Thank you, Samantha. All right. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm trying to figure out how to turn my camera on because Marissa will remember me. Because
hello, Alora. How you doing, Mama?
She remembers me.
Hey, girl.
The books that Marissa bought for Dr. Sebi, because Dre manipulated us so bad. Marissa bought the books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that purchased the books from Marissa. I purchased them from her. She sent them to me. She's in New York. I'm in Jersey. So it was easy. I love Marissa. And I followed.
Thanks, girl. Thanks.
And I don't know how to turn. Here we go.
Right there you go.
There you are.
There we go.
Pretty.
I don't know how to turn it around. I bought all of them.
You sure did.
Every one of them.
Is there like a cult following with Dr. Sebi still?
So I have 5 books that were sent to me, and I'm going to show you something else. The guac.
They're not cheap either.
The guac. Let me tell you something. What she was doing, it would have been okay had she done it under like a 2-week period for herself, not to incline her entire family to this.
Right.
What she was doing is not okay. I've read the books that Marissa sent me, and I bought from her all the books, all of them. What she was doing, it's child abuse. It's simply child abuse. And I will tell you this, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. I have to step outside. I have a son with Down syndrome, so he like...
Oh, you're fine.
He gets a little out of hand sometimes.
No, it's
But
fine. Trust me. My kids are screaming all the time.
I can't keep quiet anymore about this. Like, what's going on with this situation is crazy. I've watched every video from the day that Dre put out, oh, Monistat has dimethicone.
Yes.
Monistat has dimethicone, so you can use that as primer. That's what she said to everyone.
Yep.
And that's the video. You remember, Marissa? That's the video that went live. That's the video that got her the fame she has. Because Monistat chafing cream, and a lot of people keep saying hemorrhoid cream and all this shit. That's not it.
It's the chafing. Yes, that's correct.
That's not it. It's Monistat chafing cream. That's how she got her fame, was through that cream. I'm sorry if it's loud out here, but I have to step away from my son sometimes because he's loud. But the Monistat is what got her fame. And you guys were saying, I missed a little bit of the live. I had to make dinner and all this shit.
True.
But part of the live you guys were saying was wrong. And the only reason I'm saying that is because Molly said, no, bling is different. No, what Dre did is she got such a following with paparazzi. She was able to turn her own. She was still all of the jewelry she was selling was still paparazzi. It was still paparazzi.
She didn't have a second.
She had 2 or 3 business licenses.
She was only. I've been following Dre since day one.
Yeah, but they have proof of that, I thought.
I know that, and that's crazy because she changed it to Bling by XO or whatever she did. That whatever they allowed it because she was making them so much money. You know, Marissa, you were with paparazzi. They don't give a fuck as long as they're making their money.
Yeah, I didn't stay with them very long because I don't play that shit.
But Bling by XO is still paparazzi. She was not selling separate jewelry. She wasn't doing that. It was still paparazzi jewelry that was going out. You know why? Because I ordered like an idiot. Ordered. And then I bought the books from Marissa Passionate. You remember sending me the books?
To be honest, girl, I'm not gonna bullshit you. No, I sell so much shit, girl. I got 300 to 400 customers.
But I bought all of the Dr. Sebi books I got was from MP. I'll say it like that, so it's not confusing. All of the books I got were from him, and I have had a weight loss from 274 pounds, and I'm down to 150. Not because of Dr. Sebi.
Congratulations.
And I didn't.
Thank you, Danielle.
I cooked differently for me, and I cook differently for my kids. And I do that because they're not going to eat the shit that I'm eating. And when you guys were talking about her foot break and all that, that's when I started seeing what Marissa said, a change in Dre. Dre was normal. She was normal. When I first saw her, she was eating hot Cheetos and Tapatio. Like, she was doing all this shit like that I didn't even know about. Like, I don't eat hot Cheetos, and I'm like, oh, I'll put a bowl. You know what I mean? Like, you follow people. These people that have followed her from day one, I feel like we matter only because when this goes out to Investigation ID, I feel like I'm going to get a call from the FBI. Like, what did you see? Because I've followed her since day one.
And I feel like she bamboozled all of us. So everything that she showed us,
She
that wasn't
bamboozled
even
all
real
of us.
facts.
Look at me. I'm buying Dr. Sebi books from you.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me answer this real quick. Is he still on life support? And if he is, would she still have the opportunity to take him home to continue care like
No
a
way.
hospital situation?
She
No.
said that. She did
Listen,
say that.
Oh, I'll tell you something. Listen, I have to say it. I have no experience with, no.
Can
There's
I say
no way
something?
that they gonna allow this woman to take a man in coma and put him in a bed at the house.
Well, you don't. They
No
don't
hospital.
allow.
Let me say one thing.
They don't allow them at the to take a life support patient
Oh, they don't.
at home
No
whatsoever.
way.
It's too
No
it's too
way.
expensive, and
She said
you
she
have
was
to have
gonna.
around it.
She lied about everything, so who knows? But she said she was going to figure out a way when he was off of the vent that she was gonna figure out a way to take him home.
Oh, she'll bring him home. Marissa's right.
She said that.
She's gonna bring him home, and that's not a good situation. Period.
Well, she can if they won't let her bring him home. If he's on life support, then they can't. But she made it seem like he wasn't on life support. Again, another lie.
He's brain dead. And I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't know how to word it because I'm not familiar with YouTube. This is new to me. I do Facebook. I'm a stay-at-home mom of a disabled child. I do Facebook. I don't do YouTube. But in 2018, I found someone hanging in a tree.
Oh my God.
And it was someone that I had dated in between who I'm with now. And he called me and he said, I need you. I need you. Well, I was doing other stuff. I have kids. When I found him, it was October. It was, October's kind of creepy. It's Halloween time. It's different. So when I found him, I was thinking he was playing a prank on me. You know what I mean? Like it's October, like he's playing a prank. So I walked through the back gate. I'm calling him. No answer. Well, I look up into a tree and guess what? I see his phone lighting up in his pocket.
Holy shit.
I walked up to him. I don't know what I'm allowed to say on YouTube that's not going to hurt you guys. But what I went through was there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. There's not a day. And when I found him and I realized what he had done, his neck was broken. He was dead.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
And that's what I don't understand about the shed situation, because I have followed Dre from day one. When she came out with the monostat chafing and all that bullshit she did, everybody that followed her from day one, they remember that. But when I found him, his neck was broken. So if Vaughn, I don't want to say words that are going to mess you guys up. If he did that, his neck would have been broken. Because that's what happened to me. When I found him, his neck was broken. It was bad. It was very bad.
It's very gruesome.
It's the worst thing ever. But guess what happened to me after that? I was pulled into an interrogation room for almost 14 hours.
I bet.
And they interrogated me. And then after the interrogation was over, they had to apologize to me because they knew I didn't. I met him at the gym. He was a bodybuilder. I couldn't put him up in the tree he was in.
Right.
There was no way. And that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what happened in Yuma, but she had to have been interrogated at some extent because that's what happened to me. Finding someone hanging, or I don't know what words to say that aren't going to hurt. Finding someone in that way, you are interrogated. If you are the person that finds them, you guys need to look for that report. Because what happened to me, they had cameras on me. They had everything.
Yeah, but
So
could it have been different for you because you weren't married?
What's that?
Could it have been different for you because you weren't married?
Didn't matter. It didn't matter. We were dating and had been dating for a while. And what happened is when I got the call, hey, I need someone to talk to. And I said, no, I'm busy. I can't. Like, I was dealing with my own shit, not him. Little did I know he had an alcoholism problem. He had a drug problem that I didn't know about. And that's what led to his death. But that's nothing with Vaughn. What I see with Vaughn and with her, there is an interrogation. There had to have been after he did what he did.
I have to go pee. I'll be right back.
There has to be. I was held in a room for 14 hours. There's no way in hell that they did not interrogate her. And if they didn't,
okay,
somebody's in trouble.
Okay, yes, Molly, go ahead.
Okay, so a woman named Kimmy left a message on 3 days ago that I just saw now. Vaughn's father did get to see him.
He did.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Do not deny anyone to visit their loved ones. She was heated, and after the father visited, she had him moved to hospital number 2. She wouldn't follow along with the doctors at number 2, so she moved him to hospital 3. While at hospital 3, she was busted trying to feed him the onion soup and other liquefied herbs while live, and viewers started flooding the hospital with phone calls. You know what, girl? I am so sorry. I did not see that, and I'm seeing it now for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I am so sorry. It was pushed so far back. She says live viewers started flooding the hospital with phone calls, and they addressed it with her and told her she had to leave. That's when she made arrangements to move him to the current hospital number 4. Oh my God.
That should be enough to tell us all. She's moved him 4 times.
And she's kind of
she's moved him 4 times. And as a date,
hiding from social media. No way. Social media.
No, Molly shut her down from social media. I'm sorry, but as a follower from day 1, she stopped all of her bullshit the day that you went live and the day that you put this up. She stopped everything.
Yep.
And I think she lawyered up, and I think the lawyer told
I
her,
agree.
like, be quiet. Like, be quiet. Shut up. Like, what are you doing?
LM Griffin made a very good
You've already
comment.
said enough.
He can aspirate. Let's let Teresa in Dallas speak.
Well, I was listening to the video a second ago where she was yelling on the phone when they were fighting after they had that fight, and she was talking about how she was disavowed from the church because she got married. She would have been disavowed already because she had already been married and had 2 kids. That wasn't Vaughn's fault.
Yes.
Everything's Vaughn's fault, according to her.
Good point, girl. Good point.
I mean, that's just crazy. It's ridiculous. Molly, you need to get your new merch needs to say, "Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?"
Everyone
you say that all the time. I think that needs to be new merch. You want to know something? You want to know something? That's it. Yes. You want to know something? That's your merch. You want to know something?
Not for nothing.
Yep.
I'll
buy
take
it.
10 of those.
Oh, here it goes. Now I'm about to tell you about yourself.
Yes. Yeah, go for
That
it.
one's my favorite.
That's another one. Yes.
I did not coin the phrase, but I love it, and it's mine.
Anyway.
You should totally. I'll take.
I say it almost every day on YouTube. All right, now it's time for me to tell you about yourself. And telling you about yourself is like,
Yes,
it's basically
absolutely.
like, all right, I've had enough for your shit, and now it's time to say, all right, now I've had enough, and I got to tell you about yourself. That's
Hey,
what
guys.
it is.
Someone just sent
That's what I
me a
tell my
video.
teenagers.
It's a little bit of a long video, but in the police report, it talks about tea. She talks about the special tea. This is a video just about the tea that she drinks, and it talks about slowing the heart rate and everything like that. So I think we should watch it.
This is the tea that she made for his feet that he drank.
That was horrible.
That?
Well,
Oh,
fat-
that was, yeah, like you drank it. What do you? He wanted to. Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay, I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Okay, let's share this.
I'm going to be talking about kratom in this video. A lot of people
Everyone,
ask
please
me
mute.
about what I take for my autoimmune diseases, and I do talk about it a lot, but I've been blocked, so many times on Facebook for mentioning these things. And so on Facebook, I have to say specialty something else, but I don't know. So I guess this is a trial run if, YouTube is going to block me because I'm talking about these things. So anyways, I'm going to jump into it. I'm not going to be editing this video. So if you have different things happening in this video, I'm not sorry. Okay. This is my real life. Okay. So kratom is a leaf that grows on the trees in like Thailand area. They grow in, I think, different places. But what the leaf does whenever it is grinded up and you consume it is it affects the same pain receptors in your head that opioids do, right? It is not and will ever be and will never be an opioid. Okay, there's a major difference. Tricks your brain.
Sorry,
It thinking it's an opioid, so it provides pain relief, right? Compared to an actual opioid that tells your brain this is an opioid, and then you have all these harsh side effects of the opioid. You don't have side effects from an opioid because your brain receptors knows it's an opioid, right? You have side effects because that pain relief medication.
Sorry, I kicked myself.
Woo!
I have no idea what's happening.
I just unmiked and then mic'd and then the noise disappeared. Did everybody get kicked off but you and me?
Sorry, I had to had a little bit of an issue there. It went into a new window. Sorry. Okay, Marissa, come back up. Everybody can come back up. Sorry.
Am I still here?
You're still here. Sorry about that. That was torture. I apologize. All right, Marissa. Holy egg rolls, Heather says. Freaked my dog out. Gotta love the microphones. Let me. All right. So sorry, Teresa.
You're good.
All my people are loving you. Both you guys are fabulous. Justice for All and Molly Go Lucky. Is that her name? Yeah.
Go Lightly.
Go Lightly. Did she make that name up? Like, is that like she like go lightly on me, or is that her last name?
That's her stage name.
Gotcha. A good name.
Marissa, where you at? I need to see if I can get this. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Where's Marissa? The other Marissa.
No.
Everyone should be all right now. Yes.
I'm trying to see how I can join your thing, but
Molly's ears are still ringing. Okay.
Justin, I put a link in the chat. I'm going to put it in here in the back room too. You guys got to watch this video.
Okay, you put it in the back chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Justin, can you throw up a link where I can just subscribe and do that $9.99 thing? I don't know how to do it. I don't know anything about YouTube. I have a channel, but I don't know anything about it.
The mods can drop it, but if you just go, like if you go outside the channel and it'll say join, you just click that.
Okay, let's try
and
that.
it'll work.
Okay.
That one.
Yeah, I don't know anything about YouTube.
Okay. All right. Everybody mute. So we're going to play this video.
I hate when I do that. Let me put the description. Hold on. Okay. Mommy wants you to watch this so I could talk to the I'm so glad you made it back safe. Any positive vibes? Today was really scary because, and just a reminder, you know, what is happening.
Can y'all hear it? Because it's very low to me.
It is very low.
She's like whispering.
Sometimes it's hard to hear suggestions or whatnot because we're on a very different journey than, you know, the one than, you know,
If you go to like 23 minutes,
Uh-huh.
I think it is where she starts talking about the seizure and wanting to really delve into the herb world.
I don't celebrate Christmas, but at that time he still was. So he went over to his biological mom's house, and while he went there, his grandma, which I stayed at her house because they weren't celebrating Christmas, and you know that's where we were staying. So she was like, you know, I really don't know why he loves her the way he does, but that's one thing that I've never taught him is how to have a huge heart. And that told me a lot. Like, there's probably stuff that happened that he doesn't know.
Thank you, Passionate.
Maybe he did know, but suppressed it. And the military,
That's me, Justin.
I know that messed him up too. Because
thank you, honey.
He was never overseas. The way he was treated was so bad.
And you treated him bad.
Y'all, I talk about us having a hard
You
time on
treated
the
him.
ocean side, and a huge hardship of us being in Oceanside was his date co-workers. They were bad. He went through a lot of crap. With his co-workers, especially his boss. Ugh, such trash. But his body remembers absolutely. That was very hard on him, so he's gonna be safe for a while. Thank you for saying that, because maybe, well, of course it's PTSD. That's what it's coming from. Suppressed trauma, and Dr. Devil, what he did
is that trauma that we stuff in our gut, what Dr. Devil did was bust it out and let it go haywire in his body.
She acts like he wasn't raised with love.
Wow, Natalie. What is that? Wow. So much from even racism from the people over him. Oh yeah. Vaughn too. Yep, it wakes it up, right? Oh yeah. Well, Lorenda, I'm kind of wondering if, like, the
Hey, Molly, I'm going to drop you another link.
coconut or the fractioned frankincense that he was taking, if that's better than the undiluted one. The cayenne pepper, I will absolutely use again. And I feel like after Crystal's live today I rewatched, I am so much more adamant about staying away from doctors. Like, I am so much more adamant about never going back to hospital. Like, I want to learn everything that I can about herbs to stay away from these people. Like, I have such a disgust towards this world, towards these entities, towards the military, or the people in the military. Let me say, not the military, the people.
I can't really hear anything, so I'm going to.
Yeah, if you guys want to go through and delve through that, that's just the tip of the iceberg. But yeah, I was like, holy crap.
So
and that
we're
was
going to.
almost 1 year ago tomorrow that video was posted.
Oh yeah, you can see it. All right. So do you see how it is yellow with a bit of white, right?
That too.
That means it has the yellow strain, which is a mood boost, and white.
Same bullshit we
energy.
can buy in Jersey.
So this is something that you see it's open already because I've already taken it. So I love to take this in the morning. I'm not a morning person. I don't wake up happy normally. There might be 1 or 2 days out of the week that I wake up happy. And I hate to say it. I wish I wasn't like that. I'm not naturally a happy person. No matter how much people have watched me and my excitement and my hypeness or whatever, I'm not normally just naturally like hype and excited. I'm like a naturally depressed person. I know. It's crazy. What is the movie like Inside Out, and the girl who's blue, like she's always down. Like I feel like that's me. Happiness is a choice, and I fight so hard within myself to find something that I can be grateful for and to push all the negativity out of my head, which is naturally like in there. It's I want to say it's even deeper than a chemical imbalance. I don't know if it's part of my DNA, but I need help. Okay. I need help to feel happy and to have this boost, right? So, anyways, in the morning, whenever I first wake up, taking Camino del Sol to give me number one energy and to boost my mood is huge. Okay. We are like every which way. I just hope you understand that if you need to go back to this video and rewind or whatever, because we're going to be all over the place. Okay, here we go. This is chameleon. So you can normally tell exactly what benefit it's going to give you. So do you see it has a red, it has yellow, and it has green in the name and in the leaf. Okay, so, or maybe the leaf is a little bit white. No me recuerdo. All right, so this is going to help with pain relief, but it's not going to knock you out. So like all reds, red phoenix, red Bali, red mangda, if you look on their website, you're going to see all the reds. To me, they are powerful enough to make you tired and sleepy. I'm an independent paparazzi consultant. I sell bomb $5 jewelry. Okay. I sell bomb $5 jewelry. Unfortunately, I cannot link my website in here because I have to separate businesses. But if you're interested in knowing where I do my lives, you can email me at slaywithjoymccray@gmail.com. That will be in the description as well if you have any email inquiries. In fact, I'm probably going to be turning off comments on this because YouTube can be crazy vicious, and I don't need that type of negativity. Okay. Anyways, so let's just pretend I took chameleon the first time I ever took kratom. I don't remember what the first strain was, but I remember taking only half a teaspoon. I was really nervous. I think it was kratombible.com that had mentioned this. I don't remember for sure, but I ended up taking half of a teaspoon and I toss and wash. In fact, I should probably do this on a live. Hold on, let me go get a Powerade. Okay, I got my Powerade Zero. So the only way I can take kratom without gagging is with Powerade Zero. Now, some people like to mix it in water. Some people like to mix it in tea. Some people like to mix it in coffee. I'm like, bro, this stuff is nasty. Okay. Some people, it's not as severely disgusting to them, and that's cool. For me, it's really gross. Okay. So anyways, I took half a teaspoon of kratom. I did a toss and wash method. So what I do, I will get into toss and wash. Okay. Give me a second. So I took half a teaspoon, tossed it and washed it, and I waited 30 minutes. Around the 25 minute mark, I definitely.
So this is when she's just first starting out kratom. You can tell because she hasn't lost weight yet. Kratom will. The reason people lose weight on kratom a lot of times is because after you eat, you lose your buzz, I guess you could say, and so they don't eat. It's very
Felt a difference. I felt like, whoa, this is weird. I'm starting to feel a bit of pain relief, but it wasn't gonna completely take away my pain completely. I could feel that. But it was like, okay, wait a minute. I think we're onto something. This might actually work. I won't have to keep going to the hospital for some Percocets for pain relief. This might actually work. What the hell? What the truck, yo. So after 30 minutes, I ended up taking half a teaspoon more, and that was the perfect dosage for me. So I believe I read that don't take, I think the article that I read was like, only take half a teaspoon, wait 30 minutes. If you need more, go ahead and take more, but wait until 30 minutes. And that's exactly what I did. And so that was something that was game changer. After that, never went back to the hospital, like for pain relief at all. Like, yes, my foot was broken. It took, I want to say 3 months until I finally got my cast off because I had like a little bit of nerve damage and it was horrible pain. So it took me a long time to finally recover. But even if I didn't feel severe pain with my broken foot, I still suffer from migraines. I still suffer from fibromyalgia. I still suffer from rheumatoid arthritis. Like that was still a really real thing, despite it, even months after when my foot was healed. Pain is a daily part of my life. And then after with my foot healed, why would I not continue to take kratom whenever it completely takes my pain away? Why wouldn't I? Why would I deliberately want to suffer whenever there is something that gives me pain relief and it's natural? It's a plant. Why would I not want that? There are people that are taking painkillers for years.
I'll pull that up right now. Thank you, Charlene.
And a lot of times people are addicted not because they want to be. It's because they feel real severe pain. But you can't not go without pain medication because number one, now your body is dependent on it. If I decide to not take kratom for 1, 2, 3, even 5, even a couple of weeks, I don't feel a side effect. There was one time where I went cold turkey off of kratom because that was the time where I had went through severe bullying online. Like I'm telling you, it was severe. Where to the point where I would literally projectile vomit, severe diarrhea for about 2 weeks. Like it got to the point where I completely deactivated my Facebook page. It was really, really bad. Like really bad. Over lies, over rumors. it felt like such a huge betrayal because I'm super honest and open about me and my life. And so for people to take information over someone they really don't even know and listen to these lies and then come attack me, it felt like, oh my God, I let y'all into my home. Like, you guys were part of my family. And how can you even, that's not even my character. Anyways, I'm telling you, at minimum 2 weeks, just straight diarrhea. It was bad. It was a horrible time in my life. I was scared for the safety of me and my kids. You know, people were threatening me. It was horrible. Because of that, I couldn't even stomach kratom. Like, my stomach hurt so bad. Like, I would vomit no matter what I ate. Like, literally, it didn't matter. So I went cold turkey off of kratom. I never went through no withdrawals. I'm not saying that someone else might not go through that. I'm just saying that I personally didn't experience that. Now, let's say if I did happen to withdraw from it, I would probably compare it as a lesser side effect to a withdrawal from sugar. Do you know how crazy addictive your body will be to sugar, or crazy addictive your body will be to carbs? Like, it's very severe. Like, talk about people who just start keto. That's why their keto flu comes about. You know, you're literally addicted to carbs and you don't even realize it. Okay. So for me, I feel like if I did ever withdraw from kratom, I would compare it to that, not from opioids. And again, remember, just because kratom affects the pain receptors in your head that opioids do does not mean and will never mean that kratom is an opioid at all. But that's not here nor there. Okay. So there have been
someone said that the full report was out, but can the person that said that, can you tell me where you found it, because I'm not seeing it?
times, like I've said, where I've taken too much kratom and it makes me like really sick. I will throw up. I will get the shakes. I will get like nauseous. My head will, it's awful. I hate it. But I survive each and every single time. It's only been about 5 times, but still, it's horrible. So I was very cautious in learning that maybe other strains I might be able to take more, and other strains I have to keep less. With kratom, like, let's see, let me look at my order bag. Okay, let me show you. So the 125 gram bag of kratom is going to cost $20 on the website that I ordered from. Oh my God, I've been recording for over 42 minutes. Okay. This costs $20. It is going to last me like, oh my gosh, over a month for sure. Over a month, possibly 2 months or more. But I also have heard, and I don't know for certain, but I have heard that you don't want to take a blend for longer than 2 weeks because your body gets immune to it. So although I have chameleon, I also have chocolate endo. I also have aloha blend. I also have stir it up. I have one love. I have fire and ice. Like, I ride or die for Herbal Mind, like all the freaking way. And I will take a mixture of these. And depending on, now that I know with the sample pack, I'm able to know how my body responds. Everyone responds to the blends differently. So what works for me might not work for you. Okay. Now let's go over what I do take for pain. For pain, and I will have this in the description, like in the little box down below, whatever. For pain, I don't ever take like a complete red, but I do take chameleon. Chameleon is, oh my gosh, amazing. It will take away my pain and yet give me energy, but it takes away my pain if my pain is on like a level 8. Okay. Chameleon, one love, aloha blend is amazing. Fire and ice is awesome, but that's if my pain level is like from a 1 to a 10, that's like a 6. Okay. It's going to take away pain and give me energy. But if I'm like in like a severe fibro flare up, I won't take it. It won't help as much. Chocolate endo is amazing. Also, if you go to the kratom or the herbalmind.net, if you go to kratom and you click on it and you scroll down, it's going to tell you what the blends mean. So chameleon, it'll say like one happy yellow or one mellow yellow or one fast red or a slow red. It's going to tell you exactly the type of effect that that specific strain is going to have. So definitely, like, their website is amazing. Okay. So let me tell you how I take it. Oh, wait, for energy, Camino del Sol or white chocolate. White chocolate is incredible. So I have taken a pure white strain before, and I have gotten a severe headache, like horrible headache to where I don't even want to try it again. Now, I do need to be more open-minded because that was a long time ago. That was literally one time. But for me, like, my headaches and my migraines can be so severe. Like, if you have migraines, you know, like, you would never do anything that would want to trigger a migraine, right? So for me, I was like, I ain't gonna do it again, even though I know I should probably try. But for some reason, the white chocolate, which is to give you energy, but it has raw cacao powder, that mixture is incredible for my body. Okay. Mood boost, lemon drop is my jam. Lemon drop is amazing. This is all on the website. Lemon drop. Happy Canary is awesome. It's called Happy Canary for a reason. Okay. It's like you a bird and you're singing because you're happy. Okay. Like, you are just, yeah. So Happy Canary, lemon drop, Camino del Sol. We went over that. Oh my gosh. The Gold Reserve Yellow Mangda is incredible. Trying out the samples, I felt like was the best thing for me because I got to see how everything affected me and whatnot. Okay, I'm going to have all that information in the description. And I'm just letting you guys know this is what I have taken that helps me, and I swear by it. There are so many other things that I take for my fibromyalgia, for my rheumatoid arthritis, to help me. It's not just kratom. I take a lot of natural supplements as well. That will be a future video. Hopefully, I'm going to try to film at least every Thursday, but I really shouldn't say that just in case I am not able to, that I don't want to feel like I'm disappointing you guys. Okay. Okay. So this is how I take kratom. So let me grab, for example, chocolate endo. This is what I took today. Okay. Chocolate endo. I don't remember. I believe it's red and some type of raw cacao powder. I don't remember. Oh, I say that a lot. Sorry. All right. Where is my spoon? I have a spoon here because I took my passion flower. Okay. So let me demonstrate. All right. This is how I take kratom. Not like this, but I'm just going to tell you something. Okay. So when you take kratom, I feel bad because I'm going to waste this. What I do whenever I take kratom is, let me just take it. Okay. Hello. I'm going to put a little bit of Powerade Zero in my mouth. Then I'm going to pour this on top of the liquid. Then I'm going to wash it down again. Okay. I'll do a separate video on that. So that you guys, if you do order it and you do want to try it and you're like, wait, Dre, how do you take it again? You can just go watch that video instead of, like, now I'm looking at, we're almost at 15 minutes. I would have never thought this video would be that long. Okay. I'm sorry. So again, a little bit of Powerade Zero, a little bit of this, drink it down. Oh my gosh. It's because the spoon was freaking, it's because the spoon was wet. Oh yeah. I'm definitely going to have to do another video on this. Okay. Now, even though I had it on my lips, I can hardly taste it. And the chocolate endo and the white chocolate are way less harsh for me to take. And I swear it's because of the raw cacao powder. Okay. So let me show you why I hardly taste it. So whenever you have kratom, okay, think about cinnamon. If you were to put cinnamon on top of water, that floats. Okay. It's not until it sits there for a long period of time that the cinnamon is going to drop down to the bottom. It's the same thing with kratom. Okay. So I have a bit of water here. I'm going to put kratom in. Do you see how that is floating at the top? It's not sinking. It's not sinking. That is why, okay, it will slowly sink, but do you see the majority is sitting on top? You see that, right? Holy cow, I have a long face. Okay. So
What do you guys think of this? Like, what's...
She annoys the crap out of me.
Annoying, but she was addicted.
Oh, yes.
But you
Completely,
girl.
like
you see how
completely addicted.
she is,
And
though?
if the person that came live, I've never
Thank you,
taken
big girl.
K. I've never taken K, so I don't know how it makes you feel. But if it is anything like H, hello,
No, I
you know what I mean?
when I have a message from her, from years ago. I actually bought it because she was talking about, and everybody goes through times where they're unhappy or they're sad or they just need energy or whatever the case may be, just life. And I bought them from her, and I messaged her and asked her how to do it. The way that it makes you feel is, it does do what she says, but it's not good on a daily basis. It's not good to take every day. It does
I've
help with
taken.
pain. It does help with
Just
energy.
like the diet.
It does help
Just like the
with
diet.
everything, but not on a everyday. Like, it made me have energy. It made me happy. But then when I looked into it, it has an addictive. It's sometimes worse than narcotics. So it does work. It makes you feel like, I don't know if I could say this, but marijuana is legal in some states.
Right.
I would say it's like that kind of feeling, but without the tiredness. And you can see in her video that she was herself. She was still a kook, but you could tell like she's not like as pushing it on people, but still a kook, but not like she is now. Now she's like yelling at people, putting knives in people's faces. Like, she was like more mellow, I feel like.
She's
The
been
sample.
putting knives in people's faces since the day that I started following her with the Monistat. Because Monistat, everybody keeps saying, oh, it was hemorrhoid cream. No, it was Monistat chafing cream because it has dimethicone in it.
It's amazing to me how she got...
dimethicone is the same thing that goes into makeup primer. So she went live, and that's where she got her fame, was because of the dimethicone.
That and the drugstore makeup. Like, I'm sorry, but if anybody is going to bash and be so against putting all this poison in your body, you're literally slapping it on your face. And then she was
Exactly.
after people for bringing that up. Like, what about the chemicals in the makeup you're using?
They
And
did
she's
bring
like,
up-
what
Yep.
about it? Like,
Yep.
for someone who uses Dr. Google as her source, she really doesn't do a delve into like all of it. It's like she's almost taking the first search result and running with it as if it's fact.
I just hope that Dre is watching all of the people like me who have followed her since the day she put the dimethicone or the Monistat on the lime, and she blew up from that. All of us are seeing she's fake. She became fake. I didn't know that. Marissa didn't know that. None of us knew that. I bought the damn books. I bought the Dr. Sebi books for Marissa because I was going to do the diet.
So Bet Girl says, if someone would hand you a pill and say take it, would you? No, because you would say, I don't know what that is. Same
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't know what you don't know where.
But with Facebook makeup influencers, they have such, especially with stay-at-home moms, and I can say that as a stay-at-home mom, someone that has a lot of time on my hands. I have a disabled son. She pulled all of us in. I bought the paparazzi jewelry. I've had orders from her. I did what I even bought the damn books because I saw the change in her. She went from being a little heavy to where she's at now. So I bought the books. I wanted to see what she was doing.
Me too.
She fooled everyone.
Yes.
And the day one followers, when all of this comes to investigation ID, because Dre, we see you. It's coming. It's coming to you. Be prepared. It's coming. All these day one people, we can say this is what it was in the beginning and this is how it is now. And what it is now is her husband is in a coma because he tried to unalive himself. That's not okay. What he's done is not okay. From day one, you guys need to keep speaking to day one followers who have followed her from the beginning and get the actual facts. And her bling, like I said earlier, her bling by XO, that's still paparazzi. She was not selling separate jewelry.
No, they have that. Yeah, I think that she was.
She wasn't selling separate jewelry. That's still paparazzi. She made her own entity, probably because she made them so much money. They let her do whatever she wanted to do.
Okay, thank you, Mo Brown. Michelle says if you take a lot at the first thought, I think she means the first day, it's just like H. Trust me, I've seen it firsthand. People are buying it up for the high now, just like spice. Like I said, I had like a sample of capsules.
Right.
And just like a little sample of capsules. Right. When I took it, it made me very talkative and very to me it's like a very social thing.
Right. Yes. But when I asked her, when I got the bags from her, I got bags of them. I didn't realize it was going to come. Say hello to everybody on YouTube. Say hello.
Hi.
That's Tyler. I got them in bags and I didn't know what to do with them. So what I did was I bought from Amazon one of those pill maker things, you know, like you buy the capsules and you buy the thing and you put the things in. And I messaged her, I got to find that message. And I asked her how much to take. And I said, well, how many capsules? But she's taken spoonfuls of it, like one
because she doesn't agree with capsules either. If you go back and look,
she did say that. She said, oh, I suggest you not use the capsules. You can just dry wash it or whatever. But she's taking spoons of it. When
I don't know how in the heck she took that much without like vomiting. That would irritate her stomach.
She was addicted, honey. She was addicted, and she starved herself. Now she's starving her children. And if you go back, I have watched almost every single video Dre has ever done. Go look at those girls. She has turned those girls into Cinderella. That's what they are. They are her slaves. And that's why it makes me so sick now, because her girls, they take care of her. They take care of the house. You can see them in the background. And you can see all that. So she doesn't need Vaughn anymore. The girls are older now. So she doesn't need Vaughn anymore, because now she's explained to the girls what to do. You're going to take care of mommy like this. She doesn't need Vaughn. If she has those girls, he doesn't mean shit. Yes. And she's proven that.
Okay, everyone, mute, please. This is from the National Institute on Drug Abuse.
Kratom commonly refers to an herbal substance that can produce opioid and stimulant-like effects. Kratom and kratom-based products are currently legal and accessible in many areas, though U.S. and international agencies continue to review emerging evidence to inform Kratom Policy Point 1. While there are no uses for kratom approved by the U.S. Food and Drug Administration, people report using kratom to manage drug withdrawal symptoms and cravings, especially related to opioid use, pain, fatigue, and mental health problems. Point 2.3. For NIDA supports and conducts research to evaluate potential medicinal uses for kratom and related chemical compounds. NIDA also supports research towards better understanding the health and safety effects of kratom use. Rare but serious effects have been reported in people who use kratom, including psychiatric, cardiovascular, gastrointestinal, and respiratory problems. 0.15 compared to deaths from other drugs. A very small number of deaths have been linked to kratom products, and nearly all cases involved other drugs or contaminants.
Okay, let's see
Effects may vary widely. Like all drugs, kratom's effects may depend on the amount taken, potency, concentration and strength, formulation of the product, the way it is ingested, other drugs in a person's system, a person's underlying medical conditions, and a person's previous experience with the substance, among other factors. Point 3, 4, 17. Importantly, kratom products vary, so effects are difficult to predict. Some kratom products have been found to contain contaminants that produce effects not associated with kratom or kratom compounds alone. Point 6, 7, 21. Learn more. Is kratom safe? Kratom produces opioid and stimulant-like effects. People who use kratom report both stimulant-like effects, increased energy, alertness, and rapid heart rate, and effects that are similar to opioids and sedatives, relaxation, pain relief, and confusion. While many people who use kratom report that smaller doses of kratom produce stimulant-like effects and larger doses produce opioid or sedative-like effects, for studies have not yet established that these effects depend on the amount or method of kratom consumed. Point 10, 17. On of specific kratom compounds within the product. While kratom leaves contain many chemical compounds that may influence the human body, the most well-studied is mitragynine. When ingested, mitragynine breaks down into another chemical called 7-hydroxymitragynine, which also influences the body and is an important subject of research. Point 22. Learn more. How do kratom compounds work in the brain? Adverse effects range from mild to severe. Some people who use kratom have reported mild side effects, such as nausea, constipation, dizziness, and drowsiness. Point 3. For in-case reports, clinicians report seeing patients with a wide range of rare but serious adverse effects associated with kratom exposure, including mental and neurological symptoms, confusion, tremors and seizures, heart and lung problems, high blood pressure and slow breathing, gastrointestinal problems, nausea and vomiting, and liver problems. Point 1. 23. A very small number of deaths have been linked to kratom products, and nearly all cases involved other drugs or contaminants.
So, did you guys see that? It can cause seizures.
That's what I read. Yep. Because he didn't have seizures, right? Before, like, it's only been the past couple of years, I thought. And aren't you like not born with them? But I don't know. I didn't look up anything with like, aren't you born with seizures? Do they come as time goes on? I mean,
I don't know about what caused his seizures or but I'm just saying that the kratom is known to have caused seizures.
right.
Someone in the chat asked why everyone around her was having seizures except her.
That's a good point.
Well, I was discussing with my friend Melissa, who she's probably here. She was in her supporters group after I left, and she said that her daughter all of a sudden had seizures when the father wanted to, I guess, when they were separating, or she kept taking the daughter to different doctors so that a doctor would say that something was wrong with her. And then I guess she got old enough and the seizures stopped because the little girl was like, this isn't right. So I think the little girl picked up on, because my friend stayed in the group when I left, and she must have picked up on, hey, this isn't normal, something's wrong. And then all of a sudden the seizures stopped.
Justice, can you look up the recommended dosage of taking kratom? Because I think you're going to be shocked to see what the recommended dosage of it is for what we witnessed her taking.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a comment here. 1 second. YB So Nosy said, yep, I've had a friend die from seizures associated with K intoxication.
Oh boy. Sorry, girl. Hey, Daphne. Hey, girl.
Yes, seizures can come at any age. That is absolutely true. Um, it does sound like that, Daniel, that she did have a tolerance to opioids. I don't know if there is a recommended dosage for K.
One of the groups, I don't know if it was Justice for Vaughn or Exposed, gotten a hold of one, and it was like for extreme pain, it was like an eighth of a teaspoon or something like that. And she's sitting there downing tablespoon after tablespoon.
Of course, you can come up. Drop the link there. Um, Clearly, I mean, there's videos of her taking heaping after heaping spoonfuls of this, and I mean that can't be good for like your intestines or anything. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. In my opinion, it sounds just like she wanted to keep everyone doped up in the house so she could keep them under her control.
That's what I think as well. And she did a good job doing it until now.
Yes. And Vaughn sleeping out in a freaking metal shed 1 mile from Mexico. And can you imagine the heat in a tin building?
No.
Like, I'm grumpy if it gets over 72 degrees.
Me too.
In my house.
Me too.
So.
Oh shit.
Hey, Adrian.
Hey guys.
How are you doing?
Okay. I cut the YouTube part off and left the StreamYard up, and I was hoping I didn't kill it, when I did that. So, sorry I interrupted when I come up. You were
You're
saying
fine.
something. Go ahead, Justin.
No,
what I
no,
was gonna talk. You were talking about her daughter. Yeah, I seen a video on this. I don't know when because like I've been so into this Kate. Like she's crazy. Okay, but anyway, we all know that. All right, but anyway, her daughter, she was giving her daughter, I think, Kate, and her daughter started, getting sick, having seizures, whatever, yada yada, and she went to the doctor, and she started getting depressed, and so what they did was they took her off of it and they moved somewhere. They took her somewhere. She moved her somewhere, that daughter. Now, I'm not sure which one it is, but she did. And they moved that daughter somewhere. And she says that on a video because I seen it.
What you mean moved as in out of the house?
Yeah, yes, they moved. Yes. I don't know if they went in the RV. I don't know that, but I know they moved. Like the girl's depression was so bad, being on the K and being sick. She was sick off of it. It was making her sick. And so anyway, she went to the doctor. The doctor told her yada yada. And so she had gotten so depressed from being sick and this, that, and the other. And they moved. Like they moved her. Like I know somebody else has seen this video. I know somebody in
What
this
do you mean?
chat's
Like maybe
got to have
she
seen
went with
that
her
video.
daddy? Maybe she went with her daddy?
No, her and Dre went somewhere. Now, I don't know about the other kids. I didn't catch that part of it. I don't know if they went with her. I don't know. But I know she took that daughter and they moved.
Let me ask my friend. She's
Sure
been
did.
watching her for
They
a
went
long
and stayed somewhere else. If I'm not, okay, wait a minute. Maybe it was they went and stayed at Vaughn's grandmother's, but I'm not sure. Don't hold me to that. But they went and stayed somewhere because that little girl was so depressed because she had been taking it. It had been making her sick. I think it had been making her have seizures, yada yada. And they took her to the doctor, and the doctor said stop taking it. And Dre knew that she needed to get her off of it, so she stopped giving it to her. But the little girl had gotten so depressed about being sick and just everything that was going on, and they took that child from where they were living and they went somewhere else. And for some reason, I'm wanting to say They went somewhere else for a little while, and then they ended up at Vaughn's grandmother. For some reason, that's wanting to stick in my head.
Because I know
But now
that
I
they
have
went on
watched.
vacation. I know they went on vacation, but it's not the
No,
vacation.
no, it was not. Well, they may have went on a little vacation in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, let's take her, go on a vacation.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then they ended up somewhere else. Like, they did not stay back where they were living at the time that she took that daughter to the doctor. Somebody in this chat I know has seen that video. I've watched so many videos of her. I just don't know where it's at. I can't remember who it was or where I watched it. I can't remember.
I mean, and I'm sure she's here. I'm sure she's here watching. I mean,
the elderly woman.
This whole thing just like wow. That's wow.
Justin,
wow,
you think
wow,
she's here too?
What?
Do you guys think she's here watching?
Oh, please, yes, of course.
Oh, you think so? I mean, because nobody's trying to.
I
just wanted to
honestly
go
don't think so.
I do, because she can't go see Vaughn. She can't go do nothing. So what's she doing with herself? Making lemons?
I don't know. She may be, but I just really don't think so.
Because I'm
Might
sure
be
she
working
thinks
on her herb garden. Who knows?
I'm sure she thinks everybody's out to get her, but everybody just wants to get her help and get her right in the head. That's all that it is. It's nobody's
No,
hating.
she
just needs a lot of help.
Hey, look. Yeah, and I'm not, look, I don't even know if what she has done should be considered criminal. I don't know if it should be. I'm not sure. I don't want to make that decision right now. What?
I mean,
someone said they were blocked from panel.
Is it
criminal?
Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Justin. But I don't know. I don't know
Wait,
if.
hold on, Justin. Justin, what are you saying?
I'm gonna play this video real quick, so if we can just mute 1 second.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know if I need to mute. Let me know if there's an echo.
Like the elderly woman in an assisted living home, if that. But what's crazy to me is that everybody was trying to say that I did something to him, I did something to Vaughn, and now they can actually see the police report, and they still think I did stuff. What? Like, how sick in the head do you have to be to blame? You know, it would be different if it was attempted on anything else. I'm sorry, but me and my children are happy, healthy, living our best life over here. Yeah. My husband hated going to the hospital. Anytime we took him there, we had, like, people don't understand, like, we've had this conversation, me and my husband, many times. And he has told me many times that he's an elderly woman in an assisted living home, if that. But what's crazy to me.
Okay, that was from the night that she went on that Vanessa woman's. Marissa and I was like live at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's how I found you guys for that live.
Molly Go Lightly, please go check your Facebook messages. I said it was very interesting. Pardon me 1 second.
I don't know how you do it, Justin, you and Molly. I don't know. I mean, I have had my earpiece in here for days. I can't like get enough of you guys. Like
I'm gonna take.
I don't know how you do it. You're taking care of a family, and you got it. I give you a lot of credit. And
thank you. You just do it. You just.
I tell you what gets me, Justin. I come up here because I had 2 little points that I wanted to add in to what y'all had been discussing. And I said one, but I'm sitting here going, oh God, what was the other one? I don't see how y'all keep it all straight. So that's why I'm still here. I'm trying to wait on my brain to catch up and remind me why the other point was. So, and then I'll drop down. Just give me a minute. It's been a
No,
busy
you're
day.
fine. You're fine. So apparently, Dre's cousin is not happy. So for whoever don't know, Dre McCray is my little cousin, and I will defend her at all cost. Unless you were there, your opinion don't matter. This is between Dre and God and her family. Deal with your own problems, not others. It's not anyone's business to intrude and make assumptions, is what I'm saying. Let her deal with her husband privately. All this has gotten out of hand and is not right.
She's
So
the
she's
one
a
that made
little,
it not private. She's the one that made it not private. And like I was saying earlier, I don't know if she needs to be dealt with criminally, but she really, really needs some help. Like, I don't know if she needs to go to jail. I'm not saying that at all. I don't really think so, because I don't think a lot of it was intentional. Maybe not. I don't know. But I think she needs a lot of psychiatric help. She does. She needs help. She don't need people to be hounding her and beating her down and all that stuff, because that don't help. You know what I mean?
Why would I?
yeah.
So that's the
I
way I
mean,
look at it.
this is the thing. I mean, I Marissa and I want to be very clear. We are not saying she is guilty of anything. The only thing we are saying is things need to be looked into, maybe a little more thoroughly.
Right.
And
Exactly.
Vaughn, he wasn't. She was. Dre was very controlling. That is a
And
given.
I'm gonna
She
tell
was
you
very
that
controlling.
the thing. Oh, I remember. Y'all were talking about seizures. Okay, I have a daughter that has seizures. Now, her seizures, most seizures, they can start at any time. They can come on at any time. And usually they come on from stress. That sort of thing is what will trigger them. But most of the time, they start as people are children. And hush, my service dog is barking because I won't get up and go throw the ball with her. But anyway, usually it starts at childhood. It doesn't mean a seizure doesn't mean that somebody's going to have what we have seen with Vaughn. That's what you call a grand mal seizure. That's the really bad ones. People can have seizures where all it does is their eyes just flicker up and down. And unless you are sitting there at the side of them looking at their eyes, you won't see them flickering up and down. It's like they're in a daze. Seizures come on in different ways. So that's why most people, 90% of the time, they do start as a child. They just may not come out as a grand mal seizure. And the parents and the loved ones maybe just not catch the child having the seizure. But most of the time, it's going to come out when you're young. But
But the thing
Vaughn, all
is,
of a sudden, having them for 2 years right there before, I believe that was from the kratom and stuff that she was giving him. I believe his seizures was caused from that 100%. I do not believe they were in his genetics to come out when he got older. I do not believe that. I believe it was because of what she was giving him and what they were eating mixed together.
but the thing about it is in my opinion, Dre should not have recorded Vaughn
Exactly.
having a seizure in the back of the car. That is so disrespectful.
Well,
If if the
I
people
was
didn't,
talking to my daughter. My daughter has seizures, like I said earlier, and I asked my daughter about
I agree,
this. I
Cassie.
did
Thank
the
you.
other day when y'all were talking about
Thank
it.
you, Kelly.
I asked my daughter. I said, "How would you feel if I videotaped you and put it on Facebook?" And she said, "Well, wait a minute." She said, if you videotaped it and you sent it to like doctors or nurses for them to, or even on Facebook for them to study it and learn, that's one thing. But when you put it on there for people to goo goo and aga and you to make money off of, honey, you got big problems. You got big problems. Big
She made
problems.
Right.
she made people think that she was doing it because she was helping them. That's what I thought she was doing. I thought she.
Okay. Now
Go ahead.
Yeah.
let's let Nicole speak for a
Yeah, I'm gonna shut
second.
up. Actually, I'm gonna
You're
hush.
fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Nicole, how are you doing? Welcome.
I'm great. How are you guys doing?
Good. Thank you.
I don't need but a few minutes. I'm from Alabama, so you'll notice I have like a kind of southern twang kind of accent.
Roll Tide.
That's sex. That's sexy.
I want to preface this by saying in no way, shape, form, or fashion have any medical degree. I have no facts, no anything. These are all my opinions and all how I feel. Okay? I want to preface everything I say with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the only two things that I wanted to bring up are I lost day of 2020 from an overdose. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He found out about the special tea while he was in jail. Actually, someone from another state was in a cell with him and told him about this. I'm not sure if it's legal in Alabama or not. I just
No,
know
it's
that
not.
I just know that my
No, it's
brother
not.
was able to get one bag of that when he got out of jail to try to get off of the opiates that he was addicted to for very many years. So he was able to obtain one bag of this special tea, and he used that bag. When that bag ran out, the withdrawals from that were more severe than what he went through coming off of opiates for 21 years.
It's longer. I've heard that the K withdrawals is a longer period than the H.
And I'm only saying this because I seen it with my own eyes. My brother was on H after the the PILs were not enough. He
Right.
moved to that. So I seen this with my own eyes. I helped him detox. I helped him get through this. I helped him with everything. I basically, and this sounds so horrible to say, but I can accept it. I, in a way, enabled my brother to his death because I could never say no. I could never give up on him. But once he ran out of this special tea,
Mm-hmm.
he could not handle the severe withdrawal. So he went back to the opiates. And what happened was his tolerance, I would say, was not the same as it used to be. And within a month and 3 days, he had passed away from an overdose. So it was not the special tea that he overdosed on, but it was the withdrawals from that special tea that he could not physically handle. And addiction is a disease, and if anybody disagrees with me, that is perfectly fine. I get it.
You're absolutely right.
People have different opinions about it. It runs in my family, from my sister to my brother to my mother to my grandparents to my uncles, my aunts. So I truly believe it is a disease. I don't think anybody wakes up and decides one day, I think I want to be an addict. That would be a great life to live. I don't think that. I really don't.
It runs in my family too, Nicole. I believe the same thing, honey.
Mine
I believe
too.
the same thing.
Mine too.
But he honestly, and he voiced that to me. He could not handle, and he told me, I've never felt what I am feeling in my life ever.
It's not a fun feeling.
I'm so sorry, Nicole. I'm so sorry, Nicole.
And I didn't hear from him for a few days. And, he was very open with me, and he told me he had to go, buy some PILs from someone because he could not take the pain and the incontinence, the cramps, the shaking, the puking. He couldn't take it from that one bag.
Yep, those leg syndromes. Yep. That's, now that you're saying that, girl, do you think, and it's just us an opinion, do you think that maybe, because I thought about this before, maybe he did that to himself, himself. I have my kid in the other room, but do you think maybe she kept the kratom from him and he was withdrawing from it and he couldn't handle? I was thinking that before, and he couldn't handle.
That's a good point.
That's a good point. Yeah.
I will tell you, the only thing that I can say from my experience with my brother is that he called me at least 25 times a day while he was going through that and begged me him. He begged me.
It sucks.
That is so sad.
Sucks.
And I couldn't do anything for him, but he would beg me, please, 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 I'm asking you, please, just do it.
Yeah.
And he said to me, because I am too chicken shit to do it myself, can you please just do something?
That's what I think. That's what I was thinking, that she stopped giving that to him because she wouldn't give him anything else, and she kept that from him. And because he was taking it so long, he was withdrawing, and that's no fun. That's like, you'd rather be dead.
That could have made him,
Well, my brother begged to die. He begged. Going through the withdrawals from that, he begged. That's my personal experience. I don't know if that affected anybody else that way ever. I'm just telling you what I personally went through myself.
Personally, I've already dealt with someone who's gone through that, what you're saying, and I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you very much.
Medic said exactly.
I am too, baby. I'm so sorry.
Could have withdrawn the shed.
And I bet you that's why she put him in the shed. That's why she put him in the shed. Because when you withdraw, what do you want to do? You want to get somewhere quiet.
Well, here's the other
because
thing.
he was
chose to go into that shed.
With my brother, the other thing is, he did not.
I would too if I
He
was
could
withdrawing.
not. He could not comprehend what day it was, where he was, why he felt the way he felt. He just went back and forth. His mind was so completely, I don't know what you would call it, but I would just sit there with him while he's screaming and his legs are tightening up and his arms are tightening up. And he's telling me, like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Where am I? He would say it in the same breath. I don't want to be here. Where am I? What day is it? Why are you here? Who he would ask, he was hallucinating things. He was asking me who painted these paintings on the wall, and there's no paintings on the wall. Like, he was really that messed up in his mind going through that.
Yeah, it's a hard. My uncle.
So I like I said, these are not factual doctor statements. These are things that I went through watching my brother, that I personally. So if anybody else had a different experience, I'm not saying everyone has the same experience. Please understand that. I'm just saying that was my experience with that specialty. And he was only on that until he finished that one bag that he was able to obtain, because it's not legal here that I'm aware of. So he was able to obtain that from, I don't know where. Don't know where he got it from.
Doctor that they had on the live the other night said.
Wait, hold, Justin. What are you trying to say?
Deaths from
so many women.
Nothing.
Yes.
We're gonna have to kick some viewers off for a little bit. Okay.
I'll get out.
Can I just one thing real quick?
I'll go too.
I'll leave if I need to, guys. I wanted to talk about two things.
Having me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Nicole, thank you.
Yes, thank you all, you
Alora,
guys.
thank you.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye, Marissa.
We love you.
Robin, you didn't get to speak yet. Hello, honey.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing about the seizure issue. Like, I'm going to be 59 in a couple months. I didn't have my first seizure until September of last year, and I've had 3 since. Like, there's nobody here to tell me if it was grand mal or whatever, but I know that I've had 3 since then, or I've had 3 altogether, excuse me. So, like, I don't know that there's any pattern. I don't take K or any of that. I just wanted to put that into the conversation about the seizure. So that's all I had to say. I love you guys. Bye.
Thank you. Okay.
So I'm going to.
I mean, you and I have to seriously talk.
Okay.
Let's
Please don't mention it. Just don't mention it.
Because you want to know something? We're getting way out there. And I really appreciate people coming up and telling us about their stories with the case stuff. But you want to know something? It doesn't matter because everyone is different.
Right.
So we've already talked about the case stuff. Now listen, what is important right now is what we started this for. talking about the behavior and what they witnessed being underneath Andrea. Thank you. All right. See, I'm seeing it. We're getting way off track. And you want to know something? There's way too much of this, and there's way too much of this. And we cannot do that because we are going to completely fuck this whole thing up, and we will be of no use to Marvin and his family. So let's just stick to this. And the thing is I really admire the women that are coming up here and telling us, you know what? I hate to say it, but I fell for her shit. I bought all these books. I was treated this way. You know what? This is what we need to focus on, is the way that she has been controlling this whole narrative. And I'm sorry, but Justin is not as abrasive as I am. Like, he's not. He's very sweet and everything like that. And I'm just like, kind of like, all right, you got 1 minute to make the point. Otherwise, I'm going to freak out. I had to take a break. I'm sorry. No, I had to take a break. I was like, you know what,
I was
Violet?
hoping you would come back.
I know. We need to go take a potty break for you and a potty break for me. And I got my head back together. And I'm like, you know what? The point is we need to focus on the stuff that people are saying. I need to be anonymous. And this one woman sent this to me, and it went right through I have a couple of things to say. And then we can bring back everything back to Marvin. And listen, the Jane Does are important. But I think Marissa, that awesome girl that came up, she's more my other channel, Live with Molly Golightly, where I have a lot of people that go over there and we just hang out and we just fuck around and it's like a party. This one, I'm sorry, but remember, Marvin's family is watching, and we have these people that are thanking us for doing this, but we don't need it to be so out there that we're getting into. Well, my cousin's sister's brother's next door neighbor told me this. No, that's not it. So I'm going to read this. How about this?
Marissa, have you got to speak? Hold on, where was that? Was Letitia able to talk to the lawyer? Have you been able to talk to her yet?
That's what we're going to talk about.
Okay, perfect.
Because I'm going to call her. Now, a woman says, this is what she said. These are messages from Dre McCray, and a girl came out and said, Marissa, can you keep me anonymous? Look, she goes, I did some digging, and I found these old messages about her talking about her daughter. So it came from Dre McCray on July 20th, 2017 at 12:17. She writes, thank you also. I hope I can get through these times with success. It's truly unfortunate. My girls recently came back from their dad's house, and he accidentally broke Bella's seizure medication. Although it was an accident, he didn't inform me about it. He took her to another doctor and had him refill it. He has no legal right to make any decisions regarding her medical health. Those rights were solely given to me. The doctor prescribed the wrong seizure medication with the wrong dose, and eventually Bella had a seizure. When I tell you I was livid, blank, says her name, and then a whole bunch of angry emojis, I will be going to court hopefully today to do an emergency petition to stop parenting time. She's been on a certain seizure medication for 5 years. And he just switched it. 3 exclamation points. It had been 2 years since she had a seizure. And when that happened, they were in his care as well. Shaking my head. I'm a whole basket case of emotions with everything happening in life. But this one takes the cake. Now, another thing. Dre McCray's her group.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting more and more and more support.
Dre is?
Dre is, yes.
She's getting more support?
Seems that way.
Or she's losing more support? Because from what I have gathered, from what people have told me, that even her mods and stuff are starting to come around.
It says that she went up 75 in the past week.
75,000?
75 people at a 2.4.
Well, but I think that's mostly because people are nosy.
Absolutely.
See.
But still, you know, there's a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Ashley. Hey, Justin and Marissa, jumping on here after watching Marissa's replay from today. Happy you got a new mattress. On another note, God bless you both. I just slept for so long. Oh, that's good. Got some
good.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna sleep great tonight, unless the FBI show up at my. So apparently, there's lots of talk about how the FBI is coming after me and they're gonna arrest me and put me in jail. So this one comes from another. Hello from the UK. I didn't want to say this on YouTube, but might be upsetting for some on YouTube. Yesterday, you showed a photo of Dre kissing Vaughn. It said something about his injuries being in sight all along. That photo was taken while he was in the VA hospital, not too long after all this has happened. Anyway, please look at Vaughn's neck. There is no marks or scarring. There would be. Sorry, my criminology degree kicks in from time to time. I know that. When I saw the picture of his neck, it just looked like.
Do you have that picture, Marissa?
Absolutely, yes.
Can you email it and I'll blow it up?
Here's Letitia.
Okay.
You want to hear it? Letitia says, "Hi, Molly. I spoke with several lawyers and I finally got someone to take the case. I'm going to have to be a little quiet until we can file the emergency paperwork. I wanted to keep you posted, but I have to stay quiet until then. We don't know who's watching." Amen. Hallelujah. That's all I wanted to accomplish today. God bless you, and I hope you guys
get
the rest that you need.
We all did it because of all 2,100 of you in here.
Everyone, thank you for helping Marvin and his mother.
This is what happens when we all band together. Every one of us.
Yes.
That's what
So
happens.
it looks like the retainer and looks like they're interested. Now just remember that now someone, a good friend of ours, apparently two of our friends did a little digging today. And they believe, and of course, you know that these two are not uneducated women.
No,
these people are not ignorant
far
women. And she said to me on the phone, she said, "Marissa, that police report, we looked at it, and we looked at it pretty well, and it's either one or the other. It's either these people are dumb as hell or they are onto something."
Yes.
I said, guess what? I believe, listen, I'm a very positive thinker. I believe that they now, remember in that police report that they noted this. Okay? So that means that this thing, he probably either lifted his camera because he was like, you know what, I need to get this shot on film because it didn't make sense to him. Okay? Now remember, these trained officers responding to something like that, that's not normal. It's not like they're gonna, that's not the kind of thing that, they go, all right, we're just gonna make a report. No. They're gonna look and they're gonna be like, oh my God, this is how we're starting our morning. Did you read and show they noted that the case was closed?
They have reopened, allegedly, since.
Do you honestly, you people, honestly, do you really think that with the public's response And now they're all over TikTok. They're putting it on Instagram. It's big on Facebook.
Twitter.
Oh, see, I was hearing that the Twitter wasn't really. Listen, the Twitter is going to be the most powerful. Twitter is more powerful than YouTube. So when I was having a problem with like a little bit of, like, I've had problems where I went to the cops with 2 separate people, and I had to provide them with videos. And the last time was, oh my God, when was it with that crazy ass? January. They actually wanted me to go there. And she said, oh my God, there's so many videos and all these memberships. And she was like, how about you just compile everything into a disc? Now, this is what happens. What I do, since I can't do that, is I say, hey, you want to make a quick $300? Compile everything that this person that is saying that is doing this to me and give it to me. And with the first one being that it's a woman in another state, they have specific laws on bullying and stalking and internet predatoring and stuff like that, harassment. It is considered a crime. It very much is. It's considered a crime to bully people. But the thing is you have to have evidence to show them. And right now, if what that police officer said yesterday, or was it the day before? Yeah, the day before, right? And Reddit, yeah, Reddit is, I believe Reddit's like for like really smart guys, right?
Daniel Johnson said she knew he had a $400,000 life insurance policy, and if he does, she gets it as long as she is living. She is giving to her family. Plead insanity. Thank you.
Is it? By the way, I just want to know: is it going like that? I mean, like, is it trending on Twitter? You did post on Twitter. Can someone take that? Does have a look? Can you guys see how much traction it's getting on? Because listen, if you're going to tell me and tell us that there have been 6,000.
That's a good point, Marissa, or Vet Girl. A case is never closed. Why close it if he's alive? Did the doctor say his cause of him being in the hospital? Very good point. I mean, I don't know if you're going to close out a case.
No.
If it's not finished.
I never believed that it was closed. There's no way.
A lot of people are saying she waited 2 weeks before she went live with Vaughn.
And what she was doing was she was lining up her old videos of, oh, we're such a happy couple. Oh, blah, 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 blah. But this is all a calculated approach, in my opinion. And I'm allowed to say that. And I'm sorry, Drea, that you think that I am your biggest nemesis or your biggest threat. Like I said, you met your match. You just never came across someone that was stronger than you, that was louder than you.
Bingo.
That's really what it is. You don't have a problem with Justin. You don't have a problem without a crystal ball. You don't have a problem with these girls with these videos. You have a problem with me. It's because I know your game. Just like someone in your family, she said, you got her 98% down. That's what she said.
Actually, she said 98.9%.
Dude, she knows that I am onto her game. But the thing is what's motivating me most is not really you. Because every time he clicks on a video that we have to watch, I get sick in my stomach. What's motivating us is what you have done to his family. That is what infuriates me most. Had you just respected his family, all of this would not be as much as an avalanche as it already is. And I'm just telling you, I call it as I see it. I've been doing this for a while, okay? I have not met people like you, but you want to know something? I've seen people like you on the news. I've seen people like you, Jodi Arias, Amber Heard. And you want to know something? You're not a victim. How dare you call the police? How dare you call anybody thinking that they're going to have your back? When in the court of public opinion, no one feels sorry for you. And I repeat, no one. Even if someone's out there that hates my guts and has hated me since the day I was born, guess what? They're over there going, you know what? I hate the bitch, but I'm glad she's going after that evil little demon. Because it needs to be done. But the thing is you're just used to people kissing your ass.
That's it.
You want everyone to kiss your ass and bow down to you. Your ego is so huge. Well, guess what? And here you're bringing up, oh, look at her little nails. Who cares? Nobody cares. I need my roots done, right? I need a pedicure. I already said it. I look like something out of Jurassic Park, right? And my feet. Listen, these are sausages right now. Right now, I look like I have a weird ombre. I don't. I'm overtired. I'm stress eating. I'm not getting any rest. And the thing is my body is telling me, get up and keep moving. Get up and keep talking. Because I don't know where this energy is coming from. Letitia.
The spirit above.
Letitia says, no, she's saying she's sorry. Oh, no, don't be sorry. We are over on Justice for All right now talking about it. Don't feel sorry that you can't tell anybody.
This is what we all wanted.
This is all we wanted, was for you to be in the hands of someone that can take care of you and your family.
Thank you,
so you
Sarah.
can get to your son. I want you to reach out to us if you need anything at all. That's it. Okay. One down the hatch.
But Marissa, look at this police report. Within an hour of...
Excuse me, Nilza. Stop telling us anything she says. Why is that? Why is that? Was that classified information?
Yeah, it's not classified information. She's just talking about on the phone.
Jesus.
She's not talking about the
I'm not down with
case
this. You know
whatsoever.
what? I'm not down with you telling me what to do and how to handle this situation. Nilza Hughes. Nilza, how about if you think you could do better, I challenge you to do better. Go ahead and try. Fucking bitch.
Marissa, from .523 at approximately 8:28, Marvin McCray attempted the S word by hanging himself inside of the shed. His wife, Andrea McCray, stated that Vaughn was redacted and they had a disagreement the day prior. Vaughn also suffers from blank, blank, blank. And Vaughn was transported to the Yuma Regional Medical Center for further evaluation and was later flown to the Veterans Hospital in Tucson.
You want to know why they brought him up to Tucson? Because what he needed, they could not provide.
Now, Marissa, this is what I have a question with. Evidence collected. Rope. Why didn't they collect that knife? Why did the Yuma Police Department not collect that knife that was allegedly cut that she allegedly cut the rope with.
Wasn't there?
And
his knife, right? Wasn't it
his? Yes, his knife. And why, if there was more than one rope, that it should be like 13192 rope, 13193 rope. They should be two different ropes there.
Right.
If there is two pieces of rope,
it's also not noted, right? It's also not noted what did they walk into, right?
And the chair.
Okay.
Did it have his footprints on it?
Well, did they know that the rope was around his neck and that there was still rope hanging from the ceiling? So this is what happened. I'm gonna assume that this cop said, "You want to know something? Well, this doesn't make sense." And I'm looking at this girl, and she doesn't feel bad at all, right? So he's probably thinking, "Yeah, Shady McShaderson, yeah, probably." So he probably, yeah. Like our friend said, either they're doing nothing because they're stupid or they're onto something.
Marvin McCray had an abrasion on his left arm and was on a ventilator at Yuma Regional Medical Center. Why does he have an abrasion on his left arm? Could it be from defensive wounds? They don't note any injuries on his neck. I mean, is it just because that's apparent? Or is it because...
Well, if you're telling me that I could write up a better report...
Oh, absolutely.
...than that, then we have problems in the justice system. Well, let me tell you something. If you put me with no forensic, no detective, blah, 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 just me with a whole lot of Nancy Grace episodes and forensic files behind me, I'm going to stand there and observe everything that I possibly can. That's what, and even they do it in movies, right? They walk in, right? I was just watching Seven the other night, right? Light bulb, right? They have their gloves on. They put everything into plastic bags and smarts. They hand it off like this. They note everything. How many police officers and how many ambulances? So the people on the street, nobody that lives on that street has contacted us. A lot of times when we do these things, guess what? The neighbors call in. Oh, yeah, it's happened. It's very interesting. When they hear noises and screaming, problems that are going on in the neighborhood.
Thank you, Kelly Gibson. Thank you, Yvette Silva. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Yvette. That was very generous of you.
Very. He says, refer to my body cam. Which, to me, it should have been written better, but that's just my... where is that? Upon arrival.
I mean, Justin, right now, you and I, because it's you and I right now, we got to make a pact. We are not going to let people come on and ramble on because the shorter that these lives that we do are, the more efficient. It's too long.
Yeah.
Jump up here, say what you got to say. I like Marissa, but you want to know something? She was in a very goofy mood. And I think she's great. I think they're all great. But to be honest, these are what should be done in an hour and a half tops. We're now here for 3.5 hours.
Yeah. So upon arrival, I noticed the resident was on the south side of 30th Place Okay, no. Crap. Hold on, that's my spot. Stupid thing. Okay, maybe.
Thank you, Janine.
Yuma Fire Department was already there and going toward the east side of the property where the gate was in the backyard, where the shed immediately.
Yeah, that's what I figured, Heather. Thank you for your super chat.
Thank
She
you,
says, I
Heather.
work in life insurance, and his cause of death doesn't pay out, isn't always payable. If she was involved, she would get nothing. Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, here's this part. I want to. This, Marissa, how does all of this happen in an hour? How does it all happen in an hour? I told her I would write the information. I went into the shed and noticed a rope on the floor. On the floor. Was the whole rope on the floor? It sounds like it. I collected the rope. He or she doesn't say anything about getting the rope off the ceiling or anything like that, and placed it into the evidence. I noticed that the chair she mentioned earlier, the main beam went across the center of the shed from the opening to the back of the shed. I videoed the shed from within using my body camera. I drove to the Yuma Regional Medical Center to check on Vaughn. I was told that he was on a ventilator and was getting scans for his head. I was later informed Vaughn had been flown to the Phoenix Hospital. I learned that he was flown to the Veterans Hospital in Tucson. I called and learned Marvin McCray was still on a ventilator and medication, but still shown no sign of brain activity. They were going to take him off, I guess he means off the ventilator on 5/27/22 to see if he would be able to breathe on his own. It's just very suspicious to me. That is correct, Christine. Thank you, Sharon. I'm going to look up at the statutes for release of information in that. Yeah, we put a request in for it, but we've yet to hear back from it. If Vaughn was so weak and lethargic, how did he climb up in the chair and prepare the rope for himself? Absolutely. I think so too, Judy. I think, but I mean, no disrespect, but we also have to go back and think, Arizona was the one that didn't listen to the Lori Chad Daybell saga. So, okay, Marissa, you want to? Oh, so even the I'm getting something in here. So, Redhead Vet Tech posted to paparazzi Y'all done messed up now. Hell hath no fury like thousands of women wearing super cheap jewelry. Y'all have taken the wrong side on this story and you're gonna pay big time.
Who's this, me?
No. This is
Oh.
a wolf by Redheaded Vet Tech. Okay. And they had, I mean, I guess I don't know, but I've heard that they've been taking the way with, 31. Oh, thank you so much, MD101. Someone keeps telling you guys that there's a video with a noose when he's having telling you guys that there's a video with a noose when he's having a seizure.
No way.
There can't now. I don't think.
But thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you. Sharon has a video. What kind of video, Sharon?
Please don't tell me that there's. Can somebody send it to me?
If Drake couldn't stand on that wobbly chair, how could he? Good point, Ashley. Or was it?
But this is the thing. Like, how do you get up at 7:15 in the morning, go brush your teeth in the little girl's room?
Take your supplements for the day.
She's on the couch, and then all of a sudden, so you're telling me that Vaughn, 7:15, oh, let me start my day. So I'm assuming he's in the bedroom, and he goes into the girl's bathroom, brushes his teeth for what it seems like 4 minutes straight, right? Comes into the kitchen. She wakes up after she notices that he's awake. Listen, I'm not gonna wake up when somebody's just walking into a bathroom. No, that's not gonna happen. And then he decides, after he gets himself situated, that he's gonna have a cup of tea and then gonna have a fight. I don't know. Maybe you guys, maybe you guys have been in relationships with someone that was so toxic that he wakes up and picks an argument. There's no way that. Listen. You're not going to convince me that man woke up, fixed himself up, had a disagreement with you, and you stayed up, and then within a half an hour, you just happened to check the shed and found him that way.
They are all taking so many supplements, not only K, passion flower, plus the diet. It's all too much. He was excited to go see his family soon.
That's why they got the RV.
But MD said, yes, there is. I paid to tell you. Do you know where that video is? And I know she's not a morning person. She is not a morning person. If there is a video with him having a seizure and there's a noose, I would be gobsmacked. Yeah. It was emailed to y'all both, they said. Okay. I'm right at my email right now.
All right. Okay. Dre supporter, new supporters video. Please still watch the video in the previous email. Just thought about the scene and if the rope was cut at the spot where it was tied to the beam. Okay. Want to present me? Do you want to present me? Do you want to present me?
Oh, sorry. I was reading an email.
Look at this. You got someone in here with stank energy. Look at this. My guess would be they never went to sleep. She dogged him all night. I don't think she would have known he was in the bathroom if she was in her room.
Thank you, Heather.
Ay, carajo.
Okay.
All right. So this is the video. Oh, it's one of the first ones I showed. Okay. 1, 2.
These are vlogs. They don't fit me like that. This is my ice cream. It's like a ¿cómo se dice? Strawberry. I use coconut, young coconut. I use the young coconut, the juice of the young coconut, and water, and I put it in a blender, and this is what I got. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Jessie. Crystal, hello. Hi, Lily. Hi, Marina. Thank you guys for being with me.
Hell's that?
Being fake. I don't think that was it. I've already showed that one.
I don't have anything in my email. I'm going to put it there one more time. There's just no sense in being that fake.
There is so many comments. There is so many emails. There is so many. Hey, honey, do you have that video where it shows the rope?
Check.
All right. Okay. Yes, mother trucker. Yes, mother trucker. Mother trucker. Listen, mother trucker. I don't think I have it yet. I don't care about that. Everybody I know that's contacting me, their last name is Gonzalez. My last name is Gonzalez. It's so trippy. And now we have a new Marissa hanging around. Oh, shit. I'm sitting here like, oh, God. They send a... Wow.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was saying trigger warning and everything. I'm so sorry.
Gmail. Okay, I got an email.
What is y'all's thoughts on this?
Internet sleuths are just as good as actual detectives.
To me, it looks like a cut.
It most certainly does.
Like a knife abrasion or something.
Like a wound. That's an abrasion. That looks like something that has. You believe it's a shadow?
Oh, that's not a shadow. No.
All right. So you're zooming out. Okay. Are you sure there can't be a fold in his skin?
That's not a fold.
Okay. So does it look like a wound? Yes, it does. It looks like it has been healing for a while, but it's not covered up.
It should be far greater.
Really, his dad said that it's a rope burn. All right. Yeah, it looks like an old. I don't know.
Message, Molly, check your messages. I sent you a video last night with timestamps. She was talking about strangling Vaughn, and he mentioned her strangling him with a CPAP machine while he was asleep. Oh my God. Seriously?
I have so many messages. It's unreal. What was her name? I'm getting delirious right now. I'm getting delirious. All right, please watch. Wrong email. Please still watch this one when you can. Okay.
I love you, Marissa.
Dude, I'm seeing double at this point. I really am. Okay. Honestly, this is the way I feel. I am going to say thank you for everyone. And if you could just allow me to say this, my darling, I'm so thankful that all you guys chipped in monetarily to help Letitia. I'm so glad that you guys are sending us all of this information because you really are helping him and his family and his children. Today, I think I want to be able to decompress everything that we have taken in. And sometimes when it's so much, when it's just
overwhelming.
so much in one day, it's and I felt it yesterday. I said, I know my body. I know what I can handle and what I can't. And I called up Justin. No, he called me to see if I was okay. And I was, doing the like the hard crying, like the crying that you don't want people to ever see. Not just like tears down your eyes and it's not embarrassing, but like the really embarrassing tears. And he's like, Mercy, you really need to get some rest. You're delirious. I'm delirious. And right now, I'm just so happy that Letitia and her family are going to sleep a little better. I'm pretty sure that she has enough that she needs. And if she doesn't, she'll let us know if she's listening. And I told her, if you need anything, we'll help you. So she does look like an honest woman to me. And to be quite honest, I let me tell you something. Andrea wanted everyone to believe that this man's mother was public enemy number one. Did we see that at all? I saw a woman that was very transparent. I mean, she had a mask on her face, but I see a woman that's very, very transparent. And you know what? I don't know really what's going through her mind, but can you imagine what it's like to find out news after you just reconciled with your baby and he's excited to see you, you're excited to see him, and then you got Dr. Dre over here, okay, saying, well, because of COVID and because of this, and doing a very horrible video. If she wants to complain that she's being harassed, how about we flip the script on her and see what kind of emotional damage she has done to Marvan's mother and family by calling her simply the egg donor. You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't deny people these precious moments. Okay? And you want to know something? Every time we have to watch a video of this girl, it's worse and worse. Like, Marvan is not the only victim. She's victimizing 3 of her children as well. Marvan's sister, Marvan's brother, Marvan's father, her husband, his wife. Remember these children. Let me tell you something. That baby Raza and those 2 little beautiful girls, guess what? They're going to remember this time in their life. This is not going to just go away. This is, I really truly think that this story is going to get a lot bigger, and we're going to find out a lot more stuff. Just remember, this is all the stuff that she showed us. Imagine the stuff that we don't know yet. I mean, we're all going to lose it. And I have to say that me and Justin, you know, we asked for other people to come on and help us. The only ones that really wanted to help us are our Patreons that are now our friends. You know, other YouTuber channels, they didn't want to do this because it was too much work, too many hours. We'll wait until it gets big. We'll wait until there's an arrest. We're going to wait until it gets bigger. We don't like this because there's no money to be made. That's their attitude. You want to know something? They're going to wait and say, this is what they're going to say. And I just point it.
Look at that.
They're going to say, Marissa and Justin over here, all they did was talk about speculation. And now that the police are involved and it's a real now we're going to talk about it. But guess what? They're coming to our videos for reference. All right? Now, it's fine. It's not like I don't want people stealing our thunder. Trust me, this is a lot. But you want to know something? To all these aspiring channels or these channels right now that do this for a living, we asked you. We pleaded with you for your help. And now that you see that we've went up in subs, well, guess what? We made more subs. Well, we worked for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, they're just doing it to make subs and views. That's the fucking point of YouTube. But you don't get, but listen, you don't get to say, all right, now that there's a real investigation, now we're going to cover it on my channel. Everyone's going to be like, no, this has all been done before. I'm telling you, right, Amanda? Am I right or am I wrong?
Well, it's.
But you know what? I'll tell you what. For all you little greedy bastards out there that want to, take the credit after all the work's been 75% done, I go ahead. Take whatever footage that I've showed. Take whatever you need. I'm just glad that she's got an attorney, and you want to know something? In due time, that's when the press is going to pick it up. And that's when the other channels are going to be like, oh, yeah, this is the hot new topic. Forget Summer Wells. Forget this farm boy, right? Dylan Rounds. Look at the comments on that video. What are you doing with this friggin' story? It's all about Dylan Rounds right now. When I saw that, I almost fell on the floor.
That's so crazy.
I heard that Dylan Rounds is paying very well. I heard 3 days ago. Oh, there's no limited ads. You want to know why there's limited ads for us? Because of the S and because of the K.
Thank you, Stephanie.
And horrible. They don't care. You know what?
Every single life matters.
Going after his family? How dare you? How dare you go after his family? His family has done nothing. Dylan Rounds, it's a sad story.
Very
Summer
sad.
Wells, I said it. She's a cash cow. She wasn't my cash cow. People were making hand over fist with that one. But you know what? Justin went down there a couple of times. Justin was out there in the heat and the freezing snow with me.
And the freezing snow.
We looked for her. We protested for her. These others, clowns. All clowns. You know what? Justin doesn't need to do this. I don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. But you want to know something? We care about these people. And it's people like him and I that are blessed. Blessed beyond belief. We're blessed with family. We're blessed with beautiful, children. And you want to know something? A good moral ethic code that we live by. And that's why me and him get along. And it's so weird that we even look alike. We got the same dog. We wear the same designers.
We have the same car.
We have the same car.
Not intentionally either.
No.
I mean, none of it's intentional.
Is yours white or is yours black?
Mine's black.
See, mine is white. Unbelievable.
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Mix Chica.
All
Mix
right.
Chica, she's awesome, man.
Well, I just got a few things in, and I do need to
Yeah.
research it. So I guess we'll close it up for tonight.
And we will be back tomorrow.
We'll be back tomorrow on Marissa's channel.
Okay.
Uh,
You're gonna on my ass tomorrow. I'll be the hunchback of Notre Dame. Anyway, Dr. Dre, put the meds down. And you want to know something? Listen, Dr. Dre. Listen, Dr. Dre. Not for nothing, but I got to tell you about yourself. This new business venture that you're all excited about, I have to remind you that the love of your life, your husband, the father of your child, is still laying in a bed, completely unconscious. He can't speak for himself. And you're living your best life. I'll bet you right now you're watching this with some weird $16 wig, with some Alka-Seltzer all over your freaking face. Listen. I know you're brushing your teeth with arsenic or something like that. You're doing something. But you want to know something? You're sitting there with a face full of makeup and your nails did because it's all about you. And that is what has infuriated us. You don't tell the truth. You're not transparent. You're very sneaky. But you have met your match. I am not going to hurt you. You're never going to see me face to face. I'm not going to hurt you. But I am going to talk about you. And I'm not going to stop because I know that I am affecting you. You said, Molly Golightly don't affect me. Look at her nails. Okay. I clean up myself, sweetheart. And guess what? This is natural, and I'm secure with that. I'm okay with that.
Thank you.
I'm okay with that. But this is the thing. I'm invested in your family. I'm very invested in your family. And I'm praying really, really hard for your husband. And a lot of people are saying and asking, oh, is it? I got this earlier, and I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is wrong with some of these people? Well, I heard that Dre did wake up. He did wake up, and he's getting out of the hospital. Well, no, he's gonna have to endure several months of rehabilitation, physical rehabilitation because of his muscle mass. And for anyone to come up here and be like, oh, can she just take him home on a coma? What?
Brain dead.
What is the use? If he's completely brain dead, what is she going to do? I'm going to take him home and set up a camera and just go live every time
Yes.
Hi, baby. Do you like my new wig? Oh, babe. Oh, did you see that? Oh, I turned the camera at the wrong. Right when I turned the camera on me, he blinked his eyes. Do it again, baby. Please. Oh, this is a miracle. He's getting better. She said it. Every day that I come by, he's getting better and better. You're trying to convince us or yourself, because you're not doing a very good job with convincing us. But guess what? I'm not the one you have to answer to. Lick his face. Now, she went like this and put her saliva on. In that picture where she's kissing him, her lips do not touch his skin. His skin is all sweaty as he's laying in that bed. Someone sent me that picture. I'm going to show you one more time. You'll know what I'm saying. Her lipstick is done, and she's wearing a matte. A matte, like, I don't like those matte lipsticks because they dry out your lips pretty bad. And coconut oil is the only thing that really brings them back. And then when you brush your teeth, you gotta, I have a the scrub, that helps. Well, there's a picture that someone sent me about the wounds, but I noticed something completely different in this picture. And I'm like, wait. About the wounds, I'm looking at how her lips are not touching his skin. Why? Because she didn't want to mess up her makeup, because he was wet. Here it is. Look at it. Now, this is a picture that came from Saved by the Bell. Without a crystal ball, this is it. So she's pointing out, Dre has been showing Vaughn's injuries the whole time. Okay? Now that kind of looks like, all right, that's what she's pointing out. But this is what I noticed. I'm going to zoom in on it. I'm sorry to do this to you, honey. Right there. Can you see her lips?
Yes.
Kissing him? She's close to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. She didn't want, look at her lipstick. He's sweating in the picture. Look at his skin. See? Yes. He's all oily. Heat. Saved by the Bell.
Well, if your kidneys aren't working either, you perspire more. We're doing
this poor guy.
We have to document everything. The rule is, if it's not documented, it did not happen. Yeah. Hopefully the police, thank you so much for that, Becky Weller. Hopefully the cam footage is thorough, because the police report is not. It's just not. Unless there is a different police report that has. That's true, Daniel. I mean, she got, like, allegedly kicked out of a hospital for trying to give him onion soup and stuff, Marissa.
Onion soup.
On life support. He's on life support. This woman's been asking.
Oh, sure. April Wine, go to my Instagram. Make a comment under an actual picture. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way to get my attention. If you make a comment, I'll see that quicker than I will a message, because the messages are like this. The emails are like this. The Facebook is out of control. And I'm not saying that I'm complaining about it. I love that you guys are showing us all. I know, onion soup of all things.
Purple onion soup.
Justin, I would rather be in a coma than have a sip of onion soup. You know that, right?
Well, hers isn't even onion soup. It's just water and onions. That's onion water. Onion soup is good if it's cooked right, but not purple.
I have a massive hatred. There's This is what I want in the world. World's peace and onions to be extinct.
You don't like onions?
What? You been friends for a year and you didn't know my massive hatred towards onions?
I knew
it's the
you
only
did.
thing in the world I hate.
Really?
I hate with a passion.
Do you like cilantro?
Cilantro?
Uh-huh.
I could take it or leave it.
Some people, they say it tastes like soap to them.
But can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat the onion rings from Burger King and White Castle. I don't know. I'm like, oh yeah. Can we subtract the French fries with the onion rings? Aye. And then they give me French fries, and I'm like, them motherfuckers. Those, I don't know. I hate onions. I can't handle it. I hate onions.
Denny Angel, she said it tastes like perfume to her. See, I love cilantro.
Cilantro's a very acquired taste. Mexicans cook with it. I could take it or leave it.
Did you know cilantro? It's kind of based upon your genetics of why it tastes like soap or not. But I love onions. But I don't like grilled onions. I can't stand grilled onions. I like fresh onions.
What's that green? You know how they have like field greens? What's in field greens?
Like green onions?
No onions. It's just like all these different lettuces. There's like what's in the green? What kind of lettuces are there in the greens?
I don't know.
Arugula. You like arugula?
I've never tried it.
You've tried it. You probably just had them go like, no. I can deal with kale. I don't like kale chips. Why are we talking? You know what? We're so overtired.
Yeah, we are.
And I like your little French manicure.
Thanks.
Daisy Duke over here. Look at him sitting here in pink wearing pearls.
Everyone says it's pink. It's actually kind of red.
No, you're supposed to say it's salmon.
Salmon. Okay.
I can handle beets. I know it's weird. Anyway, hey, Lady Boss. Hello, everyone. Mex Chica's here. Hi, Andrea. Where did you get that cute outfit? It's not an outfit. It's like a Victoria's Secret pajama pants. And then this, I got it like one of the outlet stores for like Hanes.
Remember the pink sweats that every woman
Juicy Couture.
It would say pink on the back of their ass.
Yeah, it's Victoria's Secret.
Would it have like an ass?
Pink. That, yeah. Things on the asses, things written on the asses now are just have been out for the past 10 years. We don't do that no more. Somebody told me on my video where I had a French manicure because with my acrylics, I normally have.
We got to get Daniel some pearls.
Yes, I've met Daniel. Daniel's awesome.
I know you said.
Like, you know what, Marissa? French manicures are so out of style. I was like, excuse me. Excuse me. They have been in style since 1917. A French manicure. Acrylics. I always have acrylics on. Is this the first time you ever seen me without nails?
Yes.
I know.
It's weird.
And you guys are looking at me like I dyed my hair dark. No, it's just my roots. I pulled my hair up. French manicure will never go out of style. I know I don't do pink and white. I just do ballerina pink and that's it. I don't even have to tell them when I go in. I don't even tell them what I want. They just do it. Romaine butter. Oof.
Romaine.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Did you hear Andrea back when she was normal? When she said, "Oh, I was at the club when I met Vaughn. You know, I be twerking," and I'm like, "Please tell me she's just trying to be funny." Because if she really was at a club twerking, I would be like, "Please tell me you weren't twerking in a club, please." Stop. Did CPS intervene? Yes. Of course. They
Are you
got
going?
like 6,000 calls.
Are you going live on your other channel tonight?
Are you crazy, McCray?
Are you?
I don't
Are
think
you?
so.
Are you McCray? Cray?
I'm a Big Mac McCray. The McCrazy. I'll have the McCrazy meal. Extra fries, and a Diet Coke, and a side of McNuggets. Ma'am, this is Burger King. We don't have McNuggets. Oh, I'm sorry. Regular nuggets. That's what you got to do when you go through a drive-thru and you're at Wendy's or Burger King.
Yes.
You want to piss them off? Say, "Can I have some chicken McNuggets?" They go, "Man, we don't have McNuggets." Ooh, you got to do the Chick-fil-A. Hey, can I have a 20-piece McNugget? Well, we have Chick-fil-A nuggets.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
My pleasure. I'll order those for you. My pleasure.
Absolutely, ma'am. Thank you so much and have a great day. Dude, they pay really well at Chick-fil-A. I mean, you should get part-time jobs.
I know.
We can eat the chicken.
I
We
know.
stand next to each
The
other.
lemonade.
Hey, you make the ice cream. I'll take care of the chicken.
We'd get fired the first day with our little hats on.
Oh, well, you wouldn't get hired because you're gay.
Yeah.
And I'll be over here like, hey, you're racist. How come none of y'all wanna hire me? Why? Because I'm Puerto Rican? Puerto Rican lives matter.
Be like, you don't judge me, okay? You don't judge me.
I'm about to call the police. Okay. Chick-fil-A is so friendly. It's the same thing as In-N-Out. They hire specific kids. They have a specific, Abercrombie and Fitch, they would only hire ugly people to work in the back, but the pretty people to work in the front. There's a documentary on it. It's on Netflix. Yeah, that's a documentary. I watched it. It's about Abercrombie and Fitch. There was a class action lawsuit. If you were ugly, they made you work in the back or the night shift. If you were good, they only hired good-looking kids. And the good-looking kids were useless. There was a class action lawsuit. And I sit there like, you want to know something? I'm feeling a little insecure. I'm going to go apply for a job at Abercrombie to see if I'm good-looking or not. But no, they actually changed it. You saw it, right? They changed it. And now this is the thing. Plus is in. The actresses, they're looking for fat actresses. They're looking for, right? What the blonde hair, blue-eyed actress? No, you're gonna go do porn. You think you're going to Hollywood? You're done. No, they want Latinas, they want the American Indians, they want black, they want Asian. That's how it goes. Letitia shared a beautiful video of Marvaughn on her Facebook.
Oh, I'll play it.
Yeah.
What's the
apple bottom jean? Look what you got me doing, dude. Daniel.
What's
really?
Letitia's last name?
Letitia Bias. She's on Facebook. She's my friend.
How do you spell it?
BIAS. L-A. Tisha.
Oh, I found it. Okay. Well, there's like 2 Letitias, but I'm assuming it's
Tisha Bias.
There you go.
9 hours ago. I don't own the rights to this music.
Oh, it's got music on it.
Aw.
Oh yeah, we can't play it because YouTube won't let us.
All right, everybody go check it out. You could, what you could do, you could share it on your, you know what, I'll take it. More options, and I'll put it everywhere and say, you know what, good news, and I'll put it in my community post. Thank you, guys. I love you. Now I'm going to put on my community post so that everyone can get the views. Everyone can see it and click on it, and whoever made it will get the views.
She made it.
It's
not about
we'll see you tomorrow. You cried? You cried? I'm probably going to freak out too.
I was going to say something. I forgot what I was going to say.
That I'm gorgeous?
Well,
that I'm fabulous?
Everybody's saying just turn the volume down. Here, I'll just mute it.
No, that's not the whole...
Nobody, I mean, she made it. It's not about getting a view for them.
I know. Well, I know, but still, I'm going to put it on my...
Okay, she'll put it on hers then.
I'll put it on my community.
Molly, I sent you a message on Facebook. Dre talks about life insurance.
Great news.
Do you see that, Marissa?
Yes. Marvan's mother has obtained legal counsel as of this evening. So we won't be able to get much updates. But that's fine. I just wanted to share this lovely video that Miss Letitia wanted to share with you all. And I thank everyone who donated to his GoFundMe and to her Cash App. Please note that there are many suspicious fake
Cash
Apps. And then I'm going to put Marvan's life. I loved it. I love this. Matters. And then Justice. And I hope they share it in the Justice for Vaughn group. I haven't checked the group all day. Justice for Vaughn. Okay, GoFundMe. Okay, the Cash App. Please note that there are many suspicious fake Cash Apps. And then I'll put her, it's $sign. I almost said $sign James Kuda. Really? Oh my God. $sign Mrs. L. Bias.
Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. It's the only way we get the algorithm out there. After this video is done, after this video is done, if you guys will leave a hashtag justice for Vaughn, a smiley face, anything.
Or you can go onto all the videos that we have made and write, just spam it with hashtag justice for Vaughn, justice for Vaughn, justice for Vaughn. It'll get the algorithm going like that.
Yes, up. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Marissa. We will be on Molly Go Lightly's channel tomorrow. Do you know what time yet?
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. I don't know. I guess when Stella over here gets her groove back and I feel human again, and I can make myself a little bit presentable instead of showing up in my pajamas.
Did you sleep last night?
What do you mean by night?
Okay, never mind.
After we got off the phone at what, 5:30? Right? 5:30? No.
Wasn't me at 5:30.
No, you were asleep? I don't know what time, but I did some housework. Even though the house was just cleaned, I went over it and cleaned it again.
I think it was like 3:30.
Okay, yeah, I went to sleep, and then 9:30, me and the dog were woken up. We got our mattresses, and I'm gonna be enjoying that. Dude, I think Jake's mattress is better.
Really? I'm
so pissed off. Oh my God. I was like, come on, dude. It's all right, though. It's all right.
Return and get a different one.
They said I can. They said Jake got the organic hybrid. Let me tell you something. See, the thing is with Safa, you don't get to try it out. I got on his and I was like, are you kidding me? And I got on mine and I'm like, I went back over to his and I'm like, but it's okay. It was the goal of mine to get my son a Safa mattress. It's been a long time goal, and I did it.
Oh, that's awesome. Another long-term goal is I don't know if it was a long-term goal, but we got her an attorney today.
Yes, that's a victory. And for all of you, I give you
mad love.
Thank you. You know what? Even if you gave her $5, that's
$1, $1.50.
$1.50 from her. Let's throw up her Cash App. You know what? I'm going to send her money to go take her and her kids to dinner. That's what I'm going to do. Take them out and get them a nice dinner.
Yes.
I'll do that tomorrow. And I'm going to specifically say, listen, you go to your Cash App now. I want you guys to go to a really nice restaurant, all of you, and get yourself some steaks, lobster, whatever the hell you want. All right?
All right. Love you all.
And then I'm going to tell her I want a picture of all of you at the table.
That's right.
High five, everybody. Put a high five. High five. Thank you, Christine. Every one of you helped. Every one of you helped. I know that you guys are just sitting here, but you all helped. Everyone. He snaps his fan. Justice for Vaughn. High five. Victory. Look at his nails. Look at his nails. Can I ask why you only do the 2 on each hand?
No, they fell off. Those are. I got all 5 over here, but
he's wearing elite press-on nails and pearls. So I'm assuming you're the woman in the relationship, are you?
Obviously, I'm the bitch. Love you guys. Don't listen to Marissa. Oh, hold on. Molly, I would like to meet you. I live in Lancaster. I go to Hershey very often because my son goes to Vista School in Hershey.
Absolutely. I do meet. By the way, you guys, we do meet and greets.
Love you, honey.
We do meet and greets. We have one coming up in Texas with me, Ikmel. We have one coming up in Florida. If you're in Florida, where we go and we all get together and we get to meet.
I hope we can go to the one in Florida. We have court. Can't forget about that court.
McKinney.
We got to be there for the mother.
Listen, Daniel's been to one of my meet and greets. He flew to Orlando with his doctor husband. That was one of my favorite meet and greets ever. We just sit there. We all hang out. We did it in Denver. I've done New Orleans. That was interesting. I got arrested the night before. I'm walking into my meet and greet going, should I tell them what happened to me last night? Because I just got out of jail. I got arrested in New Orleans. I was in the slammer for 4 hours. It was my first time. It was pretty eventful. When I sobered up, I was like, holy shit. Fighting with the cops. I was telling the cops about him, so I didn't even know what I said until I saw the video. I was like, really? Anyway, San Diego, huh? All right, guys. Don't forget, if you guys ever want to hang out, we have some great-ass parties over at Live with Molly Golightly. We play music over there. There's some dancing, singing. We all pig out. We talk mad shit, right? Oh, yes, Juju Positive got the necklace that I was wearing during the investigation. I gave her the necklace.
For the $9.
Yeah, supposedly I stole $9 out of a stripper's purse, but the stripper had a clear purse with a lock on it. She said I stole $300, but I found out later it was $9 at the court, and they let me go. So I have, if you see my merch, you'll see a mug, a Molly Golightly mug, and there's a picture of my mug shot like this. Like that. I was like, come on, for real. No, I won't do it. That happens to me. And yeah, the Molly mugshot cup.
She's like,
that's a hot seller. Yeah! it, big baby, big baby. Well, guess what? After the true crime looked at it, the cop said, no, she's going into her purse. I was wearing yeah, that was some stank energy, Sharon.
Yes.
I had a
Tank.
black YSL purse. And here I am with my phone. And then all of a sudden they get us outside and they're like, where's the money? I'm like, oh, what are you talking about, money? And then the girl next to me goes, it was insane. It was insane. And this is like 4 years ago. But yeah, it was not. So yeah, there's a rumor going around that I go into people's purses. It's not true. It's not true.
I've been with Marissa. She's never went in my purse.
If anything, I always pick up the bill for everything. It's the truth.
That's true.
I pick up the
You're one of the most
So thank you
charitable
so
people
much.
on YouTube.